Just give me a second. I mean, shocker, right? I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought me late? I'm always on time. Always on time. Dude, I'm at 28,000 hours of IdleOn played. God. Oh, God. We're happy you showed up, G. Yeah. Feels like nowadays there's a % chance of me showing up. Whoa, thanks for streaming, G. I like how most communities are like expecting people to stream, and then there's me. That's just like, oh, wow, thanks for showing up today. That's really nice of you. Am I really just giving you guys bottom of the barrel type scraps? Is that what's happening? Feels like the majority of my streamers have, or majority of my viewers have Stockholm syndrome at this point. We're just happy you're here, G. Thanks for coming to work today. Oh, so yes. Oh, so yes. Cult classic. It's a cult classic. What I meant to say was, though, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome to the League of Legends stream, where I'm going to be playing Udyr in the jungle. Just kidding. It's time for some IdleOn. I'm just kidding, it's IdleOn. I'm just kidding, it's IdleOn. Udyr in the jungle's toxic? Listen here. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hello, Vod Watchers. Welcome again to another beautiful day. We're at it. And chat, guess what? It is tier list day. So we have to make a tier list video. Now you may be asking, oh, Griffy, what tier list are we doing? Well, let me tell you, sports fan, we are doing, well, ballot. Tier list ego, pretentious, if you will. We gotta do ballot, so then we can do merit, so then we can do some other ones. Because I don't know about you, but we gotta help the homies out so they know what to do, so we can abuse the democracy, so that we can get exactly what we want. That's the real big brain. That's the huge giga brain play. Okay. So I did get all the assets downloaded. I got them scaled up so they look good. I got all set up last night. And so yeah. Oh, by the way, since I said that I wasn't going to be playing Silk Song on stream, I decided to play some off stream. And then I took a look to see what it took to platinum. I have to 100% that game in 30 hours. 2 speed runs. One speed run where I have to complete it in 5 hours, and the second one where I have to speed run 100% in 30. What the fuck? What the fuck? Even that's harder than Hollow Knight. That's harder than fucking Hollow Knight. The hell, dude? I'd rather do P5. Easy mode? What the fuck are we talking about? It breaks my heart every time Shrine XP lost or Class XP or some BS. Yeah, dude, I feel that. Also, I took a look. I was deciding the difference between, oh, should we do a tier list today or should we do Hytale? Guess what? Hytale looks like Minecraft right now. So I would say it's going to be good in about a year's time. So, because you're just waiting for the mod community at this point. That's it. It's the mod community that needs to show up. Other than that, yeah, it needs to go back in the oven. Yeah, it's early access. Like, it's early access. It took me literally, I watched the stream for like 5 minutes. I watched the stream for 5 minutes and I was like, yep, that's still not ready. World 8 or good-looking Hytale sooner? Let's see. Yep. Less games need to be released as mod platforms and need to be games on their own. Well, I mean, Hytale was never at a point where it said it was anything different than it actually was, so I can respect it. I would say. I would say. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it looks. We'll see how it looks in a little time's time. But you know, here's the thing. That makes me happy. Okay, because if I have that feeling, then a lot of people would. So that means there's more people going to be here for the tier list. To be fair, Dev said the release would be rough. Yeah, no, absolutely. At least not like Wonder King Steam release, Maple Light game. Dude, actually, believe it or not, I do have. We are going to be playing. Love supporting small streamers that are 100 viewers. I'm going to fucking jump. We are actually going to play Wonder King, OTAG, believe it or not. We're going to play Wonder King as a one-off to be the same thing as we did with Dragon Hunter Idol, to see if it's the UI killer. Or I mean the Eidolon killer. Because remember, it has auto pathing and auto battle. So you know what that means. And it's a side scroller 2D. So it's Eidolon. So that means it's Eidolon. So since it's Eidolon, we gotta make sure that we make means it's dog shit. Another one. Eidolon is cooked. Yep, there it is. And that's gonna be the title. Is Eidolon chopped versus Wonder King? It's Wonder King cook Eidolon, dude. There it is. Not one single positive review. Hey, there's only a few people that can decide if Wonder King's good. And that's these guys, all right? That's us. That's us, all right? Because we have the most experience. Because we live in that genre, all right? We gotta kill everything that's close to that. W tier list stream, very excited. It's okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I went through, I took a look at everything with the ballot tier list. Yeah, it's gonna be good, but it's not gonna be like the merit one's gonna be way better. It's just gonna be me crashing out. Yo, what's up, Iron? Yo, it's going good, man. What's going good? What's happening? Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, I added the rest of the names to the board because I didn't do it yesterday. So your guys' names did get added. My brain just made me remember the number tier list video. Yep, there it is. There it is. Only Eidolon killer is microtransactions. See, the only thing is, though, is I'm worried about Wonder King is actually just a fucking virus. That's the one thing. So, I don't know. Can someone is someone able to check if something's a fucking virus? First thing that we get in the Wonder King site is a gotcha. W, honestly. I got you. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I just want to make sure that I'm not downloading some kernel-esque fucking virus on my shit. But yeah, we will be trying that to see if it's the Eidolon killer. Because that shit's fucking hilarious. Because I don't know about you. We got 2 games that are like Eidolon that we have to play for those one-off videos. Just raw dog it. See, the last time I raw dog it, I started. Never mind. When Eidolon dies, so does Griffy's channel. We're trying to fix that problem, George. We're trying to fucking fix that, George. All right. Risk it for the cookie, dude. I can't. I have way too many settings and filters on my OBS that if I fucking had to reinstall Windows, it would be fucking horrible. It would be the most upsetting thing to fix. Unrealistic. It sucks. It would suck. I'll update you on the results soon. Yeah, so, I mean, if you guys don't know, here, let me show you. These are the 2 games that we have to try that are pretty much exactly like Eidolon. Okay? So we have... Holy shit. Wow, that's really fucking bad. My god. So you're a Linux user now? Yeah, that's exactly it. So we have, as we see here, we have a thing called Wonder King that has 94 negative reviews. Okay? Not even fucking close to being good. Wonder King is back. Oh, fight! Oh, shit. Pew 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 pew. I'm not gonna put it in case there's copyright music. Challenge the strongest. Apparently that wizard that's strongest, dude. And then you have to kill like, who's that one fucking guy from that one game? That's like pervert Phil or some shit. That's what that dude looked like. It's fucking pretty bad. Pew pew pew. Wonder King, free 2D MMORPG for PC. Yeah, so apparently this shit is Wonder King begins class into multiple specialized paths of the character level up. Quest-based progression, PvP and PvE content, costumes and customizations. And a lot of it is auto. So, I mean, that's literally just... this guy has the best take. Okay, I just love when my damage numbers take up 90% of my screen. W. It's unfortunate it wasn't like the game it was back 2007. This is like a mobile game with auto hunt and auto pathing features. Chat, that's IdleOn. It's very rare to see a side-scroller MMORPG, that's IdleOn. It's today's market and kind of quality is what you get. I've been waiting for so long for an English release after Korean version was announced. Sad to see it's in a state. Great game way back. Now it's just an automated slop designed for mobile. You deal absurd amounts of damage at a very low level. Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like, dude. That's what I like. I like big damage early. And then also, there's combat power. Are your eyes okay? Yeah, they're fine. And then the other one we have to try is, yeah, Ibitanian. This is the other one, Chet. This is the other one that, now, if you guys are like, hey, this looks familiar, that's because it is. Because when this releases, we have to take a look at this. Chat, doesn't that look familiar? Doesn't that look familiar? It went from single player game to now it's going to be a multiplayer game. So now we have to try this one too. And see where it's at. There's a lot of flat men on there. Yep. I didn't stop playing it. Flat men, baby, flat men. So, those are two things that will eventually happen. Those are two one-off games that we have to play as a one-off video because it's fucking funny. IdleOn and boobs, yep. Card farming, yep. Yep. Oh god, what do I have deja vu, dude. Flatman W, dude. If IdleOn dies, Griffy will become a TikTok stream bagger. Trust. Okay, listen. I'd become a fucking slot machine, fucking working for steak before I became a TikTok stream bagger. Okay, listen here. I would actually, if I died as a content creator, you know what I'd do? I'd go probably work computer repair. That's probably what I would do. I like London drugs or some shit. All right, that's probably what would happen. Probably what would happen. More microtransactions than MapleStory, yet none of the fun. Yeah, and then I'd just start buying like crypto. Yep, for sure, bud. The greatest technician that ever lived. Exactly. Send more galaxies, I'll reveal my hairline. You know what? I'm just gonna start putting that fucking brain rot music and playing that one fucking map where you have to dodge those 6-7 faces, and then I'll be like, please drop a galaxy. Please, I need that disco ball. That's what I'd be. That's what I'd be doing. Griffy repairs. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is, dude. Already sounds like a company. Yeah. Griffy repairs, dude. I'll have a big white van that says free repairs and Wi-Fi. There it is. Actually, real talk. If something like streaming didn't work out and it turns out that I wasn't going to counseling, I would probably take out a loan. I would buy a van and I would buy a bunch of business cards and I would actually set up a on-site computer repair company. Because a lot of around my places, there's a lot of old people that don't feel like they're paying fucking ridiculous amounts of money to some person for no reason. So I'd actually go house calls, and I would actually just like fix on their most basic shit, and then be able to just basically, so Linux tech tips, just basically help people that are like, oh fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, Hendo. Friend, show me your stream. He's playing Minesweeper right now. Wish him luck. Oh, so what is IdleOn? Dude, Log in. Log in, dude. Log in, dude. It's a fucking great game, man. It's a great game. It's a fantastic game. It's a game that plays itself, but at the same time, it doesn't. Because you need to do 15 million things at once. Watch the free play series. W, dude. Log in and log out. That's the gameplay. Never log out. That's the gameplay. Never log out. Boning hot grannies all day. Whatever gets the money. Whatever gets the money. But yeah, that's that. Realistically, that's probably something that I would do, because in the end, it would just make sense because it's actually a pretty high return investment around here because the place where I live is not big enough for me to create a ginormous career, but it's big enough for me to live off word of mouth. Yo, Wezzy, thank you for the T1 for the 9 months, brother. Thank you, dude. Hightail out? Yeah, Hightail looks like fucking version 1 of Minecraft right now. It needs the modders to come out and actually cook the shit. New player, thank you for all the content. So overwhelmed by most of the game. You helped me out a few times already. Yeah, W, dude, W. Yeah, so you have no competitors in the area. I would be a small amount of competitors, right? Because then people would phone you and be like, hey, my computer's not working. And I could be like, hey, I'll be there in like 20 minutes. And then I just charge them like, if it's something really quick and easy, I won't charge them barely anything. I'll charge them like for gas and shit. I would be like, believe it or not, I would be a person that would give people a good deal based on giving them a good experience. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing that you got to think out. Here's the thing that you got to think out. Okay? If you give them a good deal, they're going to tell their friends. And if they tell their friends and they say that their reference from Margaret, say I helped out Margaret, and Margaret told her friends about computer repair, that means Margaret, next time she phones, she gets a 10% discount. And also her friend gets 10% if she fucking books an appointment. There it is. There it is. There it is. Refer a friend bonus. Yes, sir. Video gaming? Hell yeah, dude. That's how you gamify. That's how you gamify, bro. Min-maxing. So you make less now to make more later. There were 5 friends who get a gold-plated HDMI cable. Yep. Yep. Meanwhile, some guy changed the cable, that'd be $450. Dude, that's actually so true. And that's what I fucking hate. I hate where people like take advantage of people, where they're like, they don't know anything about computers, and then a guy will help them out, and it's obviously like a 10-minute job, and they charges them $200. And it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking out here fucking... Oh my god, dude. Sell them tokens, use service. No need to buy 2 packs, have enough for 1 service. I used to do computer repair on my own till COVID hit. No more calls. Fucking brutal, dude. Yeah, what I do is, since I would have a van, I would make a workbench and everything in the van with like a power supply and everything. So then what I could do is, if I could repair it in the van, I would, and then give it back to them. But if I couldn't repair it and have to take it home for a couple of days, then so be it. But it would just, dude, imagine on-site repair. You know how fucking sick that would be? I think on-site repair would be insane, personally. Turns out the power for your power supply was switched off. That'll be $1,500 plus labor. Yeah, exactly, dude. But yeah, I think that'd be fucking sick. On-site repair would be so... Yeah, on-site PC repair would be fucking insane. I had to get 20 minutes of repairs done, ask a couple of quotes for real simple stuff, €160. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, exactly. I've seen my desk on bad day. I wouldn't want to do in-home repair, dude. Can I pay you in Timbits? Yeah, true, dude. Did a similar thing, but mostly electronics. But that's the thing. It could be just starting off as like computer repair, but it could just be electronics as well, because I'd learn how to solder and I'd learn how to do all the other shit, you know? So it could definitely open up to them. But I mean, that's only if like, you know, fucking content creation shits the bed. But you know what? Content creation ain't gonna shit the bed. We're gonna make it. Just watch. Just watch, shit. I've got some ideas up my sleeve. I've got a few ideas up my sleeve. Not computer stuff, like installing new showers, heads, or fixing a plank in my kitchen. Cleaning lady's husband came and did for free in 15 minutes. W. Good to have a plan B, always. Depending on the van and what you put, a great way to be on a watch list. Yeah, see, this is why you go with a gray van, not a white van. And we call it itty bitty repairs. IBR. There it is. You pull up to a house, the tower is filled with beans. What's your opening line? Beans. I just look at the guy and be like, beans. And he'd be like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude. Finally finished 200 for Pet Arena. W. Okay, VP. Okay, you know why that got deleted, big dog. You nutty. Go with a purple van, coward. Yeah, you're probably right. Similar things happen with locksmiths. Open the door when losing key is costful. Yeah, but if you do a decent price, then nobody's gonna ask you otherwise, right? That's also something I'd be interested in. Like, locksmithing would be sick as well. Imagine being a locksmith and a computer repair guy. Lock out of your house and somebody's fucked up your computer. Man, jack of all trades, master of none. Better than being master of one. Please donate to Copium Corp to help start the new business. Thank you, friends. Yeah. Is it known when the new update will be? I heard World 7 should be fully released by the end of 2025, but it's January. We're still missing more than half. Oh, you know what would also be sick? I could have a fucking GoPro on my head while I'm fucking fixing computers, and then I could be the greatest technician that ever lived. Easy. How did I think of these things? How do I think of these things, dude? Insane, big brain, boom. Raccoon tech jump scare, dude. Yep, there it is. There it is. Why you sound like Rober, that fake to be homeowner to get in the house, dude? Okay, buddy. Okay. Robber? Robber? Robber. What are you thinking of doing for the tier list? It's going to be ballot. And then next week's going to be merit. Hey, Griffy chat, I'm newish and I have a question. I need red salts for upgraded construction. I have 5,000, 8,000. Do I just take the 5K out to fresh start? Well, if you need the red salts in order to do construction, that's fine. Go ahead and take them out. Nice gameplay. Thanks, man. The brain power is astronomical. You are the smartest butter knife in the tool shed. Okay, so you know what Sleek just said to me yesterday? So, instead of calling it a fruity and slip, he called it, I can't believe you always had a 40 and slip on stream. And I, dude, straight up, I knew exactly what he was saying. It's like, I just talk insane. I just absolutely big brain 5 head. I'm amazed. So amazed, dude. But yeah, I'm excited for the tier list today. Tier list is going to be dope. I like that. Very solid. Very good. Who's slipping on a 40? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so. Wait, what'd you post? And did you post Wonder King? What it would be? Did you say it would be good or not? Ran through the files and none of my antivirus software detected anything on Wonder King. Oh, I wasn't asking you to do a virus scan. I was asking you to do a fucking deep dive. I want someone to like go in and actually like see if they could scrape the files. I'm not 40, dude. Because I don't know about you, but sometimes that slop bro out there to fuck your wife. Try to get those up. And what do you need salts for? I think red goes very far, does it? It's still, if you need to make like, you know, he might need to make traps and stuff like that. You can scrape the files. Give me a minute. I usually just don't trust that shit. When will new update come? I don't know. Ask Lava. I'm just here just to completely debate you guys into thinking that an update's coming, so you click on the stream. And since you're already here, you might as well just join while you're at it, you know? Oh, so I did a thing. I did a crazy thing. So what I ended up doing, Jet, is I ended up, first of all, max fucking metal detector, okay? Actual sick. Feel like my red salt production is too slow. Dude, it's going to go a lot faster. It's because you just started. Everything's slow when you just start. Everything's very slow when you just start. I ended up just sitting here and I got 20 levels over the night. Just by barely taking my time. Do you like my profile picture? It's Goku. Watch, your gameplay's not bad, but you rage baiting is? What do you mean rage baiting? What are you talking about? When do I rage bait? Do you even know what rage baiting is? I bet you don't even have any idea what rage baiting is. I hope you'll rework pets to be less of a bother. Maybe a token to make untradeable tradable? Nah. How is he supposed to make money then? Sorry, baiting. Fuck. Did I just get rage baited? Fuck. Did I just get rage baited? After unlocking the Elfin God, my refinery sailing skyrocketed. Yep, absolutely. 1,200 in the last 4 days. Turns out the trick was to log in the whole time, and I still didn't even read to know that, dude. That's fucking crazy work. Does switching off the collider actually do? Nothing. It just makes it so it doesn't go past 1 billion. So if you accidentally click the button, it stays at 1 billion. Main's video has 15k views. Yeah, of course, because it has something to do with the downfall of IdleOn. Everybody wants to have the downfall of IdleOn. How to get more gilded slots? I believe it's in Legend Points, right? First time watching your streams? Okay, then. Okay, dude. All right. I know the definition of rage bait. Yo, what's up? Simply Matt, dude. What's going on, man? How's the free-to-play series going? I'm in a really turmoil spot in the free-to-play series. I'm waiting for uploads. Yeah. No, nothing happens with the Atom Collider if you turn it off. Nothing actually happens. We rage baiting? Psh, we rage bait? We don't rage bait. Wait, is my shit haven't... I gotta wait 6 fucking minutes, dude. It doesn't convert outside your limit. So yeah, so the only thing that Atom Collider does, okay, is if we go here, if it's off, it means no matter what, this won't change. Because if you accidentally click it and it goes to 10 mil, you don't lose 10 mil. It doesn't destroy all your stacks in your storage. So it's just an extra safety precaution. That's it. That's all it is. It's an extra safety precaution. So you don't accidentally fuck it up. Show us what happens when you accidentally click it. Actually, we should probably test it for science to see if it's true. Does it actually work? Yeah, see? Hey, it worked. See? Just makes it so it didn't accidentally cook everything. See? Science, bitch. No, show the actual accent. No, fuck you. No, eat dick. Now turn it on. No, eat a dick. No, eat a dick. All of you. Big bag of dick eaters. All right? Listen here. Guide guy. No. That's not what that's called a demonstration guide. So, okay, with that logic, Husky, if I was a guide guy for chemistry and I made cyanide, does that mean I need to drink cyanide to show you that it's cyanide? Yes. That was a stupid question. That was a dumb fucking question. Actually dumb fucking question. I should have never, I don't know why I asked that. Yo, converted salt lover, dude. Honestly, IdleOn gameplay that requires me to literally sit here and do nothing else and just click this is actually dope, and I hate it. I hate how I could just be at the top of my screen and I'm just doing other stuff and it's just like bing. Oh, okay. Bing. Oh, okay. Bing. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't get a lot. I didn't get a lot of bonuses, but I got like 20. I got like 20 yesterday. So I mean, 20 levels isn't too bad. Peak 0.1%er, dude. Hey man, listen. You got to realize, okay? Tree has this shit at like 519k% damage, okay? His DK does insane amounts of damage because his refinery is so fucking high. Well, maybe not insane, but it's pretty high. Pretty high. Yeah, I mean, this was just going off the top of my head of what you said yesterday. So, I mean, if it's not going to be capped, then it's worth to power juice it before Lava nerfs it. Because once Lava nerfs it, it's GG. It'll be capped? Yeah, probably. But I mean, you might as well use it while it's not, you know? You know what I'm saying? Now, wait, no, we need hedgehogs. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, please don't say anything. Fuck you. Say what I want. When I progress breeding? Well, to progress breeding, you need eggs. And eggs, speed of DNA was capped recently. Yeah, but I mean, speed DNA, don't make Lava nerf it. I think I should. I think I should do everything to get Lava to nerf things. That's what I think. That's what I think should happen. What is broken about salts? Because your DK can get insane amounts of damage with refinery. So you literally just sit there and do salts. And not to mention, it's I'm working on the vials. Because the only vials that I'm really missing are the salt vials and the material vials. I am missing this one, but that's we'll do that. We'll do that eventually. That shouldn't take us too long. We probably just get it eventually. Go Oliver. Thank you for the T1, dude. Yeah, the Kilroy candy's just insane, dude. We making Lava nervous, dude. Hey, okay, listen here. There's only a few people that are able to get like 1,500 candy per week from Kilroy. It's not even that much. In retrospect, if you think about it,
any master classes into World 7.
Yeah, there's gonna be 3, bro. Bob Joe Pickle's a must. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that strong, you know? It's just a really easy source of getting candy or late game because candy is really hard to get nowadays. So it's a totally perfectly small amount of people that are actually able to get it. So W. Assuming the fastest way to get Shiny Frog done is 20 minutes. Here's the real shit, okay? You need to wait for the one bonus that increases the amounts of shinies you get. Pretty high, as in a 490 difference. Also, doubt he'll cap it. If we follow his current kill per kill for portals, we'll prison if there's a cap. Yeah, but then you can use it on like money or like for green mushrooms. Which bonus? There's a bonus for ballot. It's either ballot or merit. I don't remember which one. Yo, what's up, Pink Whale? Here, let me check. I was looking at it yesterday. Because I had to get assets. Here, let me see here. $2. I believe. It might be merit. Yeah, I think it's merit. Yeah, this right here. This bonus. This bonus is going to be Fucking insane. So that means right now, say for instance, say you get like 20, you know, you get like 20 shinies, somewhere around there, 20, 60, 200 shinies or whatever. Bitch, that'll go up to 10 times. So that if you're not 20 minute claiming on that day or on that weekly, you're gonna be fucking cooked. This is definitely gonna be an S tier. So ballot is gonna be a little bit more mid than merit. I will be honest. I did take a look. It is much more mid, but I mean we got to get merit done so then we can learn the early game players and teach them the way so then we can abuse them when merit come out. That's the big one. Why do shinies matter? Shinies matter, one, for tome score. Tome score is really important. And two, to level up the poison frog vial. You mean you get a week where you get a weaker version of shiny snitch? Damn. It stacks on shiny snitch. What are you talking about? It's what? It stacks. It's fucking pyro. You need to okay, so it's a multi with shiny snitch. Bro's never played this game before. Bro's never played it before. And it stacks. That's correct. Thank you. Yes, it is. It is correct. That's why it's very big. It'll lose the vote regularly, but that's why we're making the tier list. So we can rig the votes because there's going to be people that are going to see, but that's what Griffy said in his tier list. And then it all makes sense. So I can tell all the dumb fucks not to fucking level up Coral. Because Brain Coral is fucking stupid. Fucking Brain Coral, man. Fucking Brain Coral. We gotta fix it, dude. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it, man. We will fix it. Fucking Brain Coral. I love my Brain Coral levels. My Brain Coral even go up at loot value. Good idea. I hate all of you. Rare chest. Actually, I'd probably keep that for now. It's the worst stuff. I gotta find stuff that's absolutely fucking useless. This is absolutely useless. Hey G, did you have a Hightail creator code by chance? No, I'm not putting my eggs in the Hightail basket. I was never going to be big about it. For my excuse, I just got shiny stitch. I've yet to check the difference in 20-minute traps. So, I mean, if you don't get drops, that's because you don't have enough shiny chance. So you're just talking shit for the sake of talking shit. So you were just talking shit just for talking shit. Is that what I'm hearing? Should put it on F tier and then call Reddit, then you hate it and it must be good and vote 4D chess. Yeah, true, dude, honestly. Is Stinger's Biss for Bubo? It used to be, not anymore. Just got my next Mega Flash finally. W? Maybe. TTS? Text to speech. What is this? What's Biss? Marble Staff, actually. Marble Staff is Biss. Because thanks to the Skull's ability with auto attacks, you actually want range. Your Bubo went from or your Arcane Cultist went from a Aura punching build to a rapid fire Skull build. How do you strip your abilities? A World 7. For Legend talents. Why won't Luckiest Lad drop for me, but Neon Coral drops no problem? Because Luckiest Lad is not something that's going to just drop. Wait, what did he try? Did he just try to TTS something crazy? did he just TTS something crazy, dude? Hit a wall for splunking, stuck at 16 QQ damage. Do I focus on grand discoveries? I only have 6 so far. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Oh, so you want to save up your gems as well. That also gives you... Oh, and also exotic market. Exotic market's always big. Big, honestly. Exotic market's pretty huge. I do have to say. I do have to say, it is pretty big. How's that coral guy in World 5? Oh, I think he's all right. I think he's a nice guy. You know, he's a chill on a Tuesday. You know? It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. He's chilling. Yo, the real question is, when are we getting mounts? That's what I want to know. I would love some fucking mounts in IdleOn. But maybe I'm alone on this. I could be alone on this idea. But I think mounts would be fucking sick. Hot take. Give me Windwalker abominations as mounts, dude. Chairs, mounts. Mouths? Okay, now we're just that's a stretch. I said mounts. Mount the companions? Well, I don't know, I'm gonna go that far. Mountain Dew, bro? I would have some Mountain Dew. Peak idea? I know. I'm filled with them. Absolutely filled to the brim with peak ideas, dude. Sometimes I just can't help it. Sometimes my cranium is just on another level. There's no laws against the mounts ban. Okay, listen here, pal. That's not the same thing. All right, that's just animals. All right, relax. Windwalker brings extra efficiency for extra, so I suppose so. But I do mostly XP and trapping right now. Shinies have nothing to do with efficiency. It's all about shiny chance. You will get this. You'll get the same amount of shinies regardless. The only thing that changes it is shiny snitch. Other than that, literally pointless. What bubble do we want to level up next? I mean, I guess we could do wisdom bubble. I guess we could do try 3. And alchemy. True. I'm kind of looking at like what bubbles do I want to level up here? Because we're running out of bubbles to level up. Could do that one. Level my bubbles, dude. I mean, at the same time, I mean, yeah. Everything in a 99G, that's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing. But I'm picking out the good ones first, right? Because I'm looking at this. This is what I need so far for 99. You're pushing Croc to 99? Yuck. That's 30K. Shout out to Adams for making bubbles fun, dude. Yeah, bubbles are not ass. I feel like you need more talent points. Fuck no. Can we get higher than 600% for multi-resource? No. It's just the max right now. I'm at 12K right now. Shouldn't take too long, but yeah, that's quite a bit. Everything's at 95%. I was thinking a bubble of try 3. Because it feels like try 3 is pretty good. That would give me 22.160 is 96% of possible hard cap effect of 23. Wait. Hard cap? Wait, that's its hard cap? Love up gifts and balloons? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess I could. There a small content creator named Mr. Beast? Nah, dude. Nah, bro, don't you be lying to me. Don't you be lying to me. I heard of Mr. Beast. I heard he's a small guy. He's up and coming. He's gonna be the next big thing. I'm telling you. Goes up to 52. Oh yeah, because you can double it. True. Yeah, I guess we just gotta cook, man. Starts getting nothing per level. I love that for us. Yeah, I guess I'll do level up gift, I guess. Level up gift makes sense. It's a good call. More gem chance, I guess. Starting the stream with an account review. When have I ever started a stream with an account review? When has that ever happened? More gems, more POW statues? Well, I don't even think it's going to even be possible. Today? Today's the day, chat. Alchemy can get my dad back from the milk, dude. More like alchemy can milk your... Never mind. Never mind. How much drop rate should I have to start Onyx statue? I have 11.8 times as of right now, but my DK feels really slow. You need like 30 drop rate. Any changes the last few days? Been getting a lot of red pearl drops? No. I mean, you always get... No, what are you talking about? You always get red pearl drops. You're just... Your skill has to be past a certain level for you to get red pearls. Finish it, just like I finished it. Never mind. I was looking for something. I got distracted. I got fucking distracted because I was looking at something specific here. God damn it. What was I looking at? Son of a bitch. Yo, real talk. When are we ever going to get another Crux stamp hit? So it feels like we got hit twice and then we haven't gotten hit since. First time catching a stream. Love the content, man. Started playing again like 2 months ago. Currently in World 6. W. Since when is it possible to farm Zenith with 60 DR? It's not really. Like, sure, you can farm Zenith, but it's not like it's going to be good. Trying to get 1 million power statues for Zenith, but I don't even have 40 drop rate. 200k is so far. Okay. Boys. My dudes. Why the fuck are we farming shit when we're not ready? Would you farm a mob when you have 10% accuracy? No. So why the fuck are you trying to push Zenith statues when you're not ready for it? You're not going to be able to, like, benefit from it. So you're telling me you rather spend those fucking 3 weeks because free to play? Shut the fuck up. All right? I'm telling you, fucking like 200 to 300 drop rate when it comes to even getting your shit Zenith. And if you can't get 200 to 300% drop rate fucking free to play, you're cooked. All right? You're just not working hard enough. All right? I'm not telling you get fucking 3K. All right? You still have to do the fucking work there, champ. Because with that mindset, even if you could whale, you'd still be fucking ass. So, yeah, getting Zenith is fine. Farming Zenith is another problem. That's the two things, because there's two things. You can get Zenith up, or you can farm in clusters. Farming clusters and Zenith are a completely different thing. You should not be... Here's the thing that you're mistaking. If it takes you 3 weeks or 2 weeks to get Zenith power statue, do not do it. Go fucking do something else. Literally go do something that's within your level. Okay? You're not going to go into a level 80 zone at level 20 because you're going to try to. That's just fucking stupid. You need to be working on things that you know that you can get done in a reasonable time. Challenge accepted, and this is why account reviews are popular. But what if I'm goated, but you're not? Is doing clusters just during early reset? No, not necessarily. Like your mom, dude. Going into a level 80 zone on WoW right now. Yeah, what level are you, Nox? Reach World 5. Any good tips? Yeah, watch my free-to-play series. Goated with 60 drop rate. I respect it, honestly. Honestly, I respect it. Honestly, I respect it. Maybe we get some good cogs today. Maybe we get some good cogs today. Chad, how long has it been since we got an update? Feels like it's been 15 years. Going to Vegas with $10 and not leaving the casino until I'm a millionaire. Yeah, that's just like fundamentally not possible. Like on a fundamental level, that's not how casinos work. Casinos are not RNG. Casinos are rigged to probability. Because if you could just go in there and get rich off $10, it's just not how that works. How the fuck do you get jeweled gears? You duper bits and legendary points. Overnight cluster farming is great. I got 30 clusters in 7 hours, so I normally get 3.5 per crystal daily reset. W. Level 60 alt died in level 80 zone, so I'm ready for Zenith with 5% hit chance. You're so cooked. Rage baiting. Rage baiting. It can work, it just might not happen the first 1,000 times. Okay, so let me get this straight. So you're willing to go to Vegas, which is not only costing money just to reach Vegas, to spend $10 at Vegas for it just not to work. So then you're going to do it 1,000 times. So then you're going to be spending $10,000 and still, and what are you going to, you're going to make $1 million out of that? Bro, you're going to be so heavy in debt. Money, bro. That just sounds like just trying to get rich quick. Why don't you guys just become scam artists at that point? Fucking easier and faster than doing what your fucking logic is. Still a 1% chance to get $10 million? No, there's not. That's not a 1% chance. Bitch, do you know how fucking probability works? If you go there 10,000 times or 1,000 times for $10 for a chance to be a millionaire, that's not 1%. We have a soul. You're going to Vegas to gamble your money away, and you're telling me you have a fucking soul? What? I don't think you do. Each time you bet doesn't increase your odds. The house always wins, dude. How much drop rate should I get farming Onyx statues? Like 20 to 30. I love starting shit in chat, dude. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just so, I know it's literally just fucking farming, but still, it's so dumb. So fucking dumb. The thought process, it like reduces my lifespan by at least a solid 5 days. It's horrible. Except you can count cards with a team. Yeah, I don't think you have the ability or capability to be able to count cards. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Should my drop rate be for Vegas? Just not go to Vegas. Can confirm G, no go on Wonder King. Good thing you told me to scrape Wonder King. It has an executable with behavior commonly used in cloaked malware and malicious software. Automatically add this file as a registry to auto start and load programs on boot up. So yes, has malware on it. Although minimal, the essence of it can be used as a backdoor and constantly has access to your PC while it's turned on. Okay, so no Wonder King. W, 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 W. The fuck is Wonder King other than malware? It was supposed to be like this new game that's kind of like IdleOn that was made back in the day. But now thanks dude, by the way. It got a lot of negative reviews, so I wanted to test it, but I also wanted to get it scraped. This can't be right. Griffy's paranoia was actually confirmed, dude. Of course, bro. Yeah. Wonder King, more like Wonder Door. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Hey, man. It's not paranoia. Here's the real thing, okay? It would be paranoia back like 10 years ago. But nowadays, Since everything is trying to hack you, everything is trying to get in the system, and everything is out there to steal your credentials, it's not paranoia anymore. It's just being way too aware. There it is. Yep, there it is. Even Blizzard's trying to hack you. Yep. Yep. The birds are camera drones. They are. They are, dude. They are. Yep. I knew it. It's basic. Paranoia is common sense now. Now, to be fair, I might be a little too overly cautious. Okay? But there might be high levels of overly cautious, but that's just what keeps me safe. That's what keeps you guys safe. Okay? Because I know there would be a handful of you guys that if I DM'd, you might click that link. To be fair, that's also why I don't DM very often, because for that specific reason. So if you get a random DM from me, you're going to be like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck? Griffy, you never DM people. Why the fuck are you DMing people now?" You know? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, you know, that tricky shit. Yep. There it is. There it is, big brain. It's big brain shit. Booty call. So when you DM me, I'm just going to tell you F off, Mr. Hackerman. Okay, but no, that's different. Because we were playing games when I DM'd you. So then that's a trust. So then I'm trustworthy for that reason. Because, man, shut the fuck up. Man, shut your goofy ass up, bro, all right? Well, Griffy liked my comments so much, he's sending me 1,900 Roblox. That's a fucking small amount. I can send you more than that. So when you did, Griff, I remember you playing a game inside another. Birdgut? Jeez, always trying to hack you in voice calls. True. Griffy, when should I start Grand Discoveries? When you have mostly everything else.
Griffy, when should I start going Grand Discoveries?
When you have all the other lores for most of the other stuff. Supermarket together. Oh yeah, I remember that. True. Do an endgame tour. I do an endgame tour every single day on stream. It's literally every day. Gonna ask you on a version of Photoshop, but there's no way to say if it was out sounding suspicious. Yeah, besides, gonna be honest, I'm a GIMP user. So, I'm a GIMP enjoyer. Just so people understand, that is a photo manipulation service, not anything other than that. Okay, it is a open sourced photo manipulation service, not anything else. Fair. I just didn't like the tools it had. No. I would say GIMP's pretty prehistoric. If I was to use any sort of Photoshop, I'd use Affinity. Affinity would be better nowadays. Yo, you got the Darter trophy? I did. It's so good. It is so good. Griffy, they told me that you have quadrillions of money in real life, not in the game. Is that true? If I had quadrillions of money in real life, would I talk about wanting to open up a computer repair company? GIMP is basically a workbench. Yep. He got it off stream, Sustin. Listen here. So, chat, Yo, what's up, Clips? Yo, I got a question for you, chat. Am I technically hacking right now because I hack your brains to do things? So aren't I technically the hacker, man? Yes. Kinda. Yes. Okay. W. Of course. All right. Jewel Cogs locked behind splunking and gaming. Yep. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Hacked me into play Idle Skiller. I am so sorry. I apologize. Look, just tell people to use Twitch Prime. Yeah, they should. You should. You know what you should do, Nox? You should use Twitch Prime. The power of counting down. True, honestly, true. Grab one of those, I think. Grab one of those, I think. More snail mail would be nice. Man, I don't want to do Idle Skiller. Do Idle Skiller, you pussy. Not that bad. You can't hack my brain. It's only brain rot in there. You get yourself. Yeah, true. Actually, I don't want. Actually, so true. There's probably a good majority of your guys' brains that I want nothing to do with. Yo, T1 though. W, even better. W.
Nah, F Twitch Prime, we do it real way.
He hacked me into a T3 one time. True story. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. There it is. W. W. I love that for you. Bum, bum. I think Idle Skiller requires Windows, right? Does it? I mean, what else are you using? Don't tell me you're a fucking Apple user. Linux? I would say you're a psychopath. But Mac? Can't, you know? Not playing Hightail? Dude, I took one look at Hightail ET. And I was like, wow, that looks like undercooked Minecraft. Give it like a year of modders. Give it a year of modders locking in, and then we're looking good. That's what you need. That's what Hightail really needs. Hightail needs a solid year of the modding community actually getting in there and locking in, and then it'll be good. But until then, it's like vanilla. It's just. I took one look at it. It's fucking Minecraft, dude. Yeah, Hightail Pokemon mods in it? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yo, mines, dude. Oh no, I got hacked, dude. True.
Oh no, I got hacked XD. Anyways, morning.
W. Confirmed psychopath. Having to wait days between redeeming codes on idle skilling is annoying. Don't want to waste golden stopwatches, push past the timer. Yeah, just wait then. Flopped, it came out. Give it. I don't think it flopped. No. I don't think it flopped at all. I think Hightail was actually quite successful right now. It's just too early. That's the problem. As it sits right now, it is just way too early. Waiting is hard. You are literally playing. Yeah, because all right. Yeah, because if we take a look here, right? By the way, Captain Sparkles W, dude. Captain Sparkles is back with a brand new video. But like, look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. I mean, yeah, it looks fine, but it's just. I just don't think it's there yet. It looks nice, but I mean, it looks like an alpha. It just that's it. It just looks like an alpha. That's all it is. Yeah, it just looks like a texture. But good news is we get it to remember his name before Captain Sparkles. No, I've not been around that long. I like the way it looks, to be fair. I think it looks nice. I'm always a fan of 3D graphics with 2D textures. That I will always be that way. Always be that way. But as it sits right now, it needs a year of modding. That's it. It's a fundamental thing that needs a year of modding. Hey, you look at Vintage Story? Yeah. Like the mobs look cool and shit. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, looks dope, but it's not there yet. Looks like early access. Shocking. Okay, Squanchy, to be fair though, this game has been in hype for 7 years. Now I know It could be like, oh, but development cycles, blah, 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 blah. Riot bought it over, blah, 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 blah. Then he bought it back, blah, 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 blah. So they get rid of a bunch of the assets, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. It looks like an alpha for Minecraft. And that's it. That's it. And so give it a year. It'll look much better in a year. But I know why they did it. It's because they needed funding for development. So they capitalized on the hype. They got the payout for the development cycle. So now they cook. It was honestly, it was big brain because they sold over 1 million copies, which is fucking huge. That's the thing though. Minecraft has 15 years of modding. What does this bring to the table value against their competitors? It's a easier modding system. So the way that they can mod, they can craft their own stuff, which is easier. They can make all custom shit that isn't locked behind a texture-based block system. They can, I think the engine's like called Cube something. I don't remember what it's called. Basically, they can do a lot more with it than just simply what Minecraft could, and it would be more optimized as well. What kind of language they use, I have no idea. I have not deep dived enough into it. But it's just supposed to be like a modding's paradise. So if you're a modder, it'll be fantastic. So what you're telling me is like, promise we got World 7 be done 150% in January and we got 20%? Yeah, essentially, yeah. Solid Minecrafted out for millennia. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't see how you're supposed to. I don't think how you're supposed to stand up to one of the biggest dogs. Like, because the problem is how are you going to think to yourself? Like, say if you're like a very very professional private server crafter or a private server owner, how can you justify making a private server for Hytale when you've already put so much effort into the Minecraft? It's just going to be carrying people over. But games trying to stand up a WoW or other genre gods is cute. That's what I like about the newer MMORPGs coming out lately. They're like not trying to be anything, which is crazy. Should have bought Cube World instead. Cube World had so much fucking potential, and I'm so upset. I was a day one Cube World enjoyer, and I am so upset. So very upset.
Make sure you guys clip Griffy's funniest moments in case I don't. Smiley face.
All right, Wally. Listen here, buckwheat.
Yeah, listen here,
you can't
buckwheat.
Just make clips of me every single time I say I push little kids down the stairs. All right, bud. What are we talking about, ma?
Wait. How much is Hytale? It's not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad. Like fucking $20. Game access, username reservation, exclusive standard cape, Forest Guardian sent, blah, 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 blah. Game access, username, everything from standard, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's not that. I mean, $24 is not bad. I mean, you're paying for skins, though, if you buy the bigger packs, right? So it's not like it's the most crazy thing in the world. I said before that, the game is in C++, but modding is JavaScript. Interesting. What's the music? Glitched by Gravity. There you go, Slop. But I mean, hey, you give it a little bit of time, I'm sure it'll be good. Sure, I'll be fine. It's definitely going to, I don't know, man, but I'm still on the fence that to think even Hytale is going to have a position or a leg to stand on, because right now it's all by hype. So all the famous content creators are going to be playing it, and then it's going to be cooking for a bit, and then it all depends on how fast they make production. But if it's this, it's not the same as Minecraft. It's different within context. It focuses more on the RPG aspect rather than the sandbox, and then it focuses more on the modding side of things. So it makes it much more easy to be moddable. Buy Hightail or buy No Bubble Left Behind pack. Oh, Bubble Left Behind pack. I would say buy Hightail when it's cooked, when it's got more cooking to go through. You're gonna throw out sponsors to streamers and then get in money development for sure. Oh, they already made enough money for 2 years worth of development. Not to mention how many creator codes they gave out. They gave out a fucking ton of creator codes. But all I know is there's definitely going to be a Hightails Jenny's mod. I'm putting money on it. Putting fucking money on it, dude. Just broken a Mastery 7 of sneaking. Now I'm sure not to do with leveling up my guys. Well, now they just fucking cook. Count as godly. It's not there yet, but it's slowly cooking. Does upgrading Slow Roast Wiz give 1% damage per second if it's leveled up? Does it do more damage per second than 1%? Yeah, it does. I believe, yeah. It's more damage per second, yeah. Yo, what's up, Nubby? What's up, dude? What's going on? But yeah, that's how I see it. What do you mean? Would you make your 8th character second DK and ES, but don't know if I second Siegebreaker or Blood Berserker? I mean, you can do a second Blood Berserker. I'd probably would have had your ES to be a Bubo, second Bubo, but that's fine. You could just do another Blood Berserker. The thing is, too, is we got to be careful with suggesting classes because we're getting so close to master classes. Oh, shit, chat. I just got a new sponsorship opportunity. Whoa. Mobile only? Fuck off. Goofy ass fucking mobile games. Get your fucking stupid ass out of here, dude. Is it a Hightail? No. You think you think they just fucking got my first exalted stamps? What advice order here? Advice order would be, I would have to show you. For sure, crystalline stamp and multi-tool are very strong. We need to make a tier list of it, is what we need to do. Because people need to, we're just going to be, maybe next month is going to be a whole month of tier list chat. Think about that. Tier list month. Easiest content imaginable. Best class for elemental sorcerer should be called Avatar. You should only use wind magic. Bro, if CG streaming, I'm going to throw in at least 14 sponsors, and 13 of them are gambling sponsors. Tier list are we doing today? Ballot. You know what we should do, though? You know what we should do? I should log into other people's accounts and do in-account reviews and fix their account and make a video out of it. Just like the same way MTash did with Genshin accounts. Easy. Easy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hell yeah, me first. Yeah, coaching. No, that's highly bannable, chat. Highly bannable. Very, very, very bannable. Terrible, terrible idea. I was about to say. Get them. Yeah, that's really bad. Will we get alternative class instead of Windwalker though? That would probably be World 8. It'd be dope if it did take multiple months to fix accounts. Well, I mean, you could fix accounts right away. I'd just start buying things in the gem shop. Buy useless shit. I need a Windwalker monk real quick, dude. No, wrong game. Change the name of Royal Guard. It sounds goofy next to Divine Knight. It should be like Holy Judicator or some shit. Or call it Lord Paladin. Fix the account by getting rid of it. Yeah, true, dude, honestly. Not Windwalker. B-Man. Windwanker, maybe. Where do you get multi-tool stamp? Get it from Divinity. Questline. Pog U. World 5. Yeah, Crusader. Gotta be something epic. Like, you're gonna go from Divine Knight to Crusader. I mean, Grand Crusader. I mean, Grand Crusader could cook. Grand Crusader could be all right. Call it McConnell. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hot take. I thought McConnell was like low key, kind of like the biggest piece of shit, but that's just me. that's just me, dude. I mean, I tried to watch his content, and it was like low key unbearable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure he was a fine guy, but like, holy shit, dude, the way he like cried on stream was crazy work. That's his persona. Yeah, what a bad persona. What a fucking dog shit persona. Yo, Griffy, is someone in World 6? What is World 7 like? Is it good? Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's insane. You should push as soon as possible. Royal Guard is goofy next to Deathbringer? Yeah, I guess so. It's Royal Guardian. But I did saw some people suggest to switch the Master Class and Elite Class for DK. In the Discord? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Pretty insane. People just give him money whenever he asks. Well, because it's funny. You know? I'm sure if I was that big, I'd be like, hey, chat, give me a T1 sub, and then a couple of T1 subs would pop. That's what happens when you have enough people. Is there ever a time where you shouldn't push? Yeah, I would say up until World 7. Talking about Divinity Gods of World 5, the actual sample size prayer from World 3. Yeah, Royal Sampler are going to be used for a while. How do you get printer sample size prayer thing? It's from Tower Defense. And if you go onto the IdleOn wiki, it will tell you how to get all the prayers. But to be fair, that does involve reading, and I know that isn't our strong suit as a classic IdleOn and MMO enthusiasts, as that we are. Yeah, no shit, genius. What tower fence? Okay, now go fuck yourself, all right? Figure it out, pussy. All right? Time to learn how to read, little bitch. You gonna fucking bite the hand that feeds you? Now you can fucking eat shit. Jump. In game. Last name for the DK should be Holy Crusader. See, that's not bad. I like that. Dude, what did I do? Victimize yourself. Now you double down and now you're a victim. Dude, my account is pretty funny. Cooked. Forgot that a game name for a very long time. W, dude. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. You talk about McConnell being an arse, but man, you are on equal terms, Griffy. No. It's different. No, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. No. Not even close to equal terms. Not even close to equal terms. Griffy is a bully? Oh, there's no such thing as cyberbullying. It's called turning off your fucking monitor and walking away. Yeah, McConnell is way better. Hey, the difference is I didn't have to ride the coattails of someone else to make a name for myself. All right, listen here, pal. Listen here, pal. Do I get a count review from you? I actually don't know what to do, and I'm feeling paralyzed. I would strongly suggest to watch one of my account reviews then. I can't be cyberbullied. That's true. You got Larry, Diamond Chef, Prisma, Warriors Rule, Mage, and Next. Better choices. You got Derek. Again, I'd have to check. I would have to take a look. We do need to make tier lists for that shit though. I think Carpenter, I believe, is a good one. Yeah, save some Prismas for World 7. That's fair. That's understandable. Yo, Fleximon, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, big dog. Yo, what up, Gecko? What up, big dog? What's going on, man? And see if he helps Bit for some random non-correlation reason. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. It's 2 Windwalkers okay. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. But anything could change with the new master classes, so you might be okay. I don't know if it's something wrong, but my splunking takes days to refill. Is this normal? Absolutely. 100%. Try to get G to read the explanation of what you said. Bro, Ray, I'm not going to read a whole thread of messages, dude. You're asking too much from me. You're asking a IdleOn player to not only read one message, but read a whole thread of messages. You think I got fucking time for that shit? You think I got time for that shit? Why don't you just fucking TLDR it for me, rather than me having to go hunting for it? You know what I'm saying? No. Squeaky voice. Thank you for the primer, dude. I did, and you didn't read the message. Okay, hold up. I'll pull it up. I play League of Legends and an IP-sponsored Narc ran by Tencent. If they want to hack me, they can at this point. That's what you wanted me to go back to read? Is that what you wanted me to read? Is having 2 Siege Breakers okay? Oh, the DK one? I don't hate the idea of DK becoming Royal Guardian, MC be calling Divine Knight. That's what you wanted to tell me? That's what you wanted to tell me? Is that what people in Discord are talking about? Okay. Hot take. Hot take. The Discord is, if the Discord is saying that and that's what they're referring to, respectfully, they should go eat shit and learn some imagination. Okay? That's what I think. All right? That's what I think. It wouldn't be that hard to just keep it at Divine Knight and then change the name and call it to like fucking Lord Crusader or some shit, rather than fucking being out here being like, oh, we should just switch the names around. No. You know how fucking horribly convoluted that would be to explain shit? Leper King, dude? Yeah, I mean, well, sure. But I mean, if we're gonna sit here and be like, let's just swap shit around rather than using imagination, that's fucking cooked. You know how every single guide in existence, not even my guides, like spreadsheets, any references, any account reviews, or anything would make no fucking sense because they decide to now call it Royal Guard to DK. Like this is surface level dead ass brain thinking. Absolutely insane work. Nothing backwards should change. Especially in 1.0. 1.0, by the way. Squire Knight Crusader seems pretty sound trio, dude. Or like Inquisitor. Yeah, Inquisitor go hard. I would rather go for something like that. Remember, those people can vote, and that's why we're making a valid tier list. And that's why we're making a merit tier list. I agree that Divine Knight was peak class name. Hard to top that. Just call it Paladin. Yeah, I mean, you could call it Paladin. God Knight? God Knight would be sick. That's a good one. Or, you know what? You just call it God King. That would go fire, dude. Deathbringer and God King? Oh, fuck, we need God King. That's the money. That's what I want. I want it to be named God King. Yeah, God King. Yeah, Holy Justicar, dude. I think God King would go fucking hard. So you got your God King class, or just call it the Hero class. There, boom, Hero.
Griffy dance,
Easy.
Griffy dance.
Easy, the Hero class. Boom, done. Yo, Stammerin, thank you for the T1. Den Smash, thank you for the T1, brother. 11 months and 18 months. Thank you, guys. King shit a fuck mountain. Yo, honestly, mod that guy. Holy hero, dude. Uber goober. I love it. Godslayer. Yeah, dude. You could have so many good names to just rather revert. I disagree completely. Like that was like a Reddit fucking fix. See, that type of thought process is the same thing as like becoming a plumber, but instead of actually changing the pipe, you decide to wrap it in fucking band-aids. A, you're already not using the right material for the job. And B, you're not even trying to be good at your job. It's just lazy. It's just lazy. Yeah, Royal could be a total fine prefix, but nah, dude. God King. Name it God King or Hero. God King or Hero? I think it'd be fucking sick. Because why not? I mean, it is the hero. We telling me Divine Knight isn't the best class in the game? So why not just call it the hero class? Just run double hero. What's the extra green amper multi? It's a gem shop purchase. My guy. What's the map that we can get to? Oh, actually, we're running out of stam here. We're actually going to be low on a little bit of stam. CEO of IdleOn. That's me. That's me, dude. John IdleOn's the name. Don't forget it. I'm actually the PR team for IdleOn. Oh, you got a problem with PR? Eat shit, you know? You are lava? No. No. I would be so much worse than lava. All right? Be so much worse. You know why? Because I would have creator codes. I would be like the fucking jump rope for heart, except for IdleOn. Just a fucking pyramid scheme. Good PR, dude. Yep. I think honestly we need harder PR nowadays. Paladin's often associated with holy, so it'd be good growth for character. Yeah. Can have a giant holy sword that comes out down the map AoE and has status effects, do more damage if the enemies survive. This isn't Maple Story. Everything gets one shot anyways. If you're playing this game and these mobs aren't getting one shot, you're not in the right map. Okay? There should be only basically you should be one-shotting fucking everything. And if you're not one-shotting everything, then you should be in a different map to make sure that you one-shot. It's either one-shot or leave the fucking map. Did this community really vote screw iOS rather than get all approvals before updates release? Yeah, fuck iOS, dude. iOS is holding us back for no reason. Fuck you, Griffy. Listen. I'm not blaming the people that bought iPhones. I'm blaming the fucking Apple for making a shit fucking app product. Okay? Does one-shot rule apply to pushing? No, the one-shot rule does not apply to pushing. It's different. We need to hold Lava accountable considering his pack releases. Accountable for what? iOS being a fucking dumb shit? Man, if we relied on fucking iOS to follow through with anything, bro, fucking everyone would be poor. What the fuck are we saying? You play on Steam, you can't connect to mobile, right? No, you can. It's cross-platform. It just with iOS, it be a little fucky. Nah, man. The show must go on. Okay? So does that mean you shouldn't be running the play if the lighting guy is missing? No. The show must go on. What'd you think about Hytale? It's just a early baked Minecraft. Give it a year with the modding team, and it will be probably pretty fucking solid. It'll probably be pretty fucking nutty. But that game is going to be carried by the mod team. That's about it. Been trying to figure it out. There's not a Steam login. Yeah. 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 How do I join the Discord? You can find it on Twitch. Doesn't update your achievements if you don't play on Steam. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. iOS will eventually carry it through. It will. And hi, Tomeo. How's it going, buddy? It will eventually bring it through. And Tomeo, I did it during the 4 times XP week. So just wait until the 4 times XP comes around. Yeah, well, I don't have Twitch. You don't need to log into Twitch to be able to find it on the Twitch. He acknowledged me. What the fuck? I mean, I use OS and I just playing laptop while it's down. I use my phone. Quick move my guys while pushing or checking sailing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gonna be honest. I rather not wait for something that's the minority. Have things been? I'm finally back from traveling? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, they've been all right. My eye got all fucked up, so I was gone for a week, but we haven't been able to play for 2 weeks, though. Play on... Okay. Here's a great thing. Play on web. Go on your phone. Pull out Safari. Play on web. Okay? You're gonna have to work around it, dude. But here's the thing, okay? Here's how it works, okay? Here's how I see it. If the crew is deciding here, okay? All right, here we go. You ready? Ready? Probably a little bit higher. I would assume this is Steam, okay? I would assume this is about web, maybe higher. I could say web is web and probably Android are probably relatively within the same realm. And then I don't know 100% for the numbers exactly, but I'm just kind of, and then I would say this is going to be iOS. Why the fuck would we care so much about the little guy? We know that iOS is the smallest out of everything. So if these guys are astronomically higher in count, why would we not just push these updates instead? It just makes more sense because Apple's everything. No, it's not. Not even fucking close. When are we getting... Apple doesn't run the business world. Apple likes to think it runs the business world. Guess what? If Steve Jobs was still around, I would say it runs the business world, but Steve Jobs does not. iOS lives matter. Go play fucking Doodle Jump or some shit. All right? Listen. Here's the thing. Why should I care about the people that talk about elitism and how they are superior beings because they have a fucking iPhone? Why should I ever care about iOS? Okay? There is people that will literally not date you in a relationship because you don't have iMessage. Because we are superior beings, and for that reason, stay fucked. All right? Cry some more. Because here's what I also find. You know what's also what I find funny? A lot of the Apple players, here's what they say. The rich get richer. Wow. It's ironic coming from an iOS player that the rich get richer, eh? I rest my case. I rest my case. The little guys matter.
Fact Trump.
They just want to pull everyone down instead. Yep. Yep. Abe, thank for the T1 for 21 months, or primer for 21 months. That wasn't very smart. Imagine dating an Apple user, or rather date someone with zero alchemy. True. All phones are waterproof at this point. Yeah. For sailings, it's better to unlock all of them and go for ancient. Funny that goes through deleted messages. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, no, just when you have the majority of the player base on one, I would just suggest to push updates. It will catch up eventually, but here's what you say, okay? Here's how you make it say. Just pretend I'm lava. I'm sorry that Apple is a bunch of fucking idiots, but I've decided to make an executive decision to keep IdleOn flowing, that we are just going to push through with Steam, web, and Android. We will make Apple catch up as soon as possible. I am diligently working onto it. But in the meantime, the show must go on. Sorry for the inconvenience, and move on. And that's what he should do. That's what he should do. Started playing idelon a couple of weeks ago. I've been using your free-to-play series as a guide. Good stuff. Tons of fun. W. So Lava's when's next update? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, right? What tier list schedule today? Ballot. Ballet. Your problem, pester Apple. Yeah, exactly. Dude, what did Apple even do? I understand it, but still. No, it's Apple. Apple has this like really convoluted bullshit for the App Store. Gold, how was Hightail? I watched you play a little bit, and I was like, that needs to be put back in the oven for a little bit. Unlock all, it's a minimum time. Try to get ancient. Yeah, I mean, it's the approval. I think it's because there was a fair amount of microtransactions in the recent one that it kind of gave Apple a little bit of a flag, little tiny bit of a flag, I would say. So that's why it took extra long with the approval process, even though Apple iOS has a bunch of shovelware on their fucking app store. And also, by the way, this isn't the first time Apple's done this shit, by the way. You ever played Baldur's Gate 3G? Yeah, I'm currently playing it with the GF. We just haven't had much time to play it. Oh, hey. There's a Momo right next to me. Don't kick. No kicking. Oh, look at that face. Gotta go get a picture. Gotta go get a picture. I'm gonna send it to Discord. It's like Discord, stream chat, send. Cat pics, of course. Look at little Momo right now. Look at little Momo. She's all comfy in a little cat pose, dude. She's just sleeping. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. That's what I get to work to next. That's what I get to work with next to me every single day. There it is. There it is. Adorable. Honestly. Cutest cat. Cutest cat I ever had, dude. Oh, by the way, this is crazy work. By the way. The person of the year times. Where is the nothing trophy now? I push little kids down the stairs. Page 9. What's next after Queen Momo? First 9 months. Page 67. Will Idle Main Zed rants ever end? Crazy work. Crazy work, honestly. Cat cam when? Chat. Chat, do you know how expensive a cat cam is? I mean, look at that lean, dude. I'm working on my fucking... I'm working on it, all right? Co-work's better than mine. Would you play League of Legends for 72 hours straight in order to get the nothing trophy? No. No, I've played League of Legends for that long. Well, not 72 hours straight, but I've played enough League of Legends to know that I would not last 72 hours. Redeem celebration. What the fuck is that? The fuck is celebration? Yippee! I don't even know what the fuck is 71 hours then. Okay, dude. You excited for Grounded 2 Winter Update? I'm playing it now. Fuck yeah, I'm excited, man. Hell yeah, dude. I love fucking Grounded 2. I'm super pumped for the new stuff. I still haven't done Axel's fucking Coliseum yet. That lean reminds me of East Hastings, Vancouver. Honestly, super based. The fact that you specifically did East Hastings, Vancouver makes me respect you. Dinner's ready? Ding. Yeah, Grounded 2 is the game that the GF and I have always played. We played the fuck out of Grounded 1, and then we played Grounded 2. So we got all the way caught up to the finale before all of the axles and stuff like that. So now we're just waiting. Because where I live, dude, W. ARAM Mayhem, dude. Not actually huge on ARAM, believe it or not. Are you both grounded? I am. I am. Just hit... Oh, by the way, chat. So, I gave the girlfriend, you know that big box that I got? I got the girlfriend an early birthday present, and I got her to open it. And so we are getting a dog. So that's cool. We're getting a dog, chat. She's been wanting a dog for a long time because our other dog passed and it affected her quite immensely. So we decide that we are getting a dog. See you in 6 months, Jane. Yep. What kind? She has already decided, and she's been decided for a while, that she's getting a Keyshawn. Big old super fluffy ass fucking dog. Female. We already have a breeder and everything. She has first pick on the breeder.
Congratulations on the dog.
She's been talking with a breeder for like almost a year. Thanks, dude. Keyshawn is a big ass fluffy fucking mess. I'm sorry. It's okay. Here, I'll show you. This is what she wants to get, Trent. Keyshawn. This is what she's getting. Little, so much shed. It's actually not that much. Momo butt dog. It is literally Momo butt dog. It's literally just Momo butt dog. A floofer. Yeah, so so she wasn't huge on floofy dogs. I won her over with Momo, so now she wants a big floofy dog. Like, look how fucking cute that fucking thing is, dude. Does Momo mind? Momo doesn't really have a choice. Like, that's a pretty cute fucking dog, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty cute fucking dog. But yeah, so You know, it is what it is. Boston World 9. Yeah. Look at those fucking puppies, though, dude. Those fucking puppies are pretty fucking cute, so. Motherfucker's gonna shed more hair than Momo has every single day. Actually, believe it or not, they're not that bad. They just have 2 major blowouts. One in the spring and one in the fall. So they're actually not terrible. They are double coated, but they're not as bad. They're actually not that bad. They're like a medium shed. So it's all right. Done enough research. They're not too bad. They're a nice family dog. So they're kind of like Momo. They like want to be around you within proximity. Good call. It's adorable. Yeah. You have to increase your income, G, or next. No, dude. Less on me, bro. Less on me. I said if this is gonna happen, this is your fucking problem. This is not mine. I have Momo already. I will help out a little bit, but don't expect me to be out here fucking. This is 100% your responsibility. I will fucking take care of her. I will love her. I will do whatever, but I am fucking not. This will be another child of mine, but I'm not going to be out here fucking forking out fucking hundreds and hundreds of dollars to take care of this fucking animal. You want it, you fucking spend the majority. Momo's already expensive enough for me. Belgian Melanies. So I'm all bored for big puppies, dude. Yeah, they're not too big. They're actually, I think they're like 30 pounds. That's actually not that bad. And it's like majority floof, like 35 pounds. Somebody been slightly time gated for winter bonuses, need current HP amount for one shot without being for farming. You need to double seeing red. Double seeing red, bro. That's how you win. So yeah, we're getting a dog, chat. I will show you the dog. I will actually at one point when we do get the dog, I will actually have a baby monitor at my desk. So for the first little bit, you might see me pop in, leave every hour or so, just to make sure that she can go out to go pee, blah, 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 blah. But on the plus side, though, is where the girlfriend works, she's actually able, oh God, I didn't do, all my other characters aren't doing anything. She's actually able to bring her dog to work. So that's huge. That's actually super huge. Pitbull cupcake. I don't like pitbulls. Personally. I don't like pitbulls. I think I don't like how, I'm just not a huge fan of how they look. And also I don't like the bad rap they get. Because they're sweet animals. I mean, most dogs are sweet. But they get a bad rap because people mistreat them. Chinese restaurant, bring your own food, dude. That's crazy. Hate here. I love both cats and dogs, but dogs are so much more expensive, time consuming to keep. That's why I only have cats right now. Yeah, so there's gonna be a baby gate. The dog is not gonna be allowed in my section of the house. It's only gonna be that's where the cats are gonna be able to run away if they need to come hang out. So you might see more cats hang around in my room. I'm not fat, I'm poofy kind of vibes for the dog. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of pit bulls, Rottweilers, or what's the other one? It kind of looks like a Rottweiler, but it's a Doberman. Those are 3 that I don't like not because I don't like them, but it's because if you have those dogs, you instantly live your life on hard mode. Everybody's terrified of Rottweilers, everybody's terrified of pit bulls, and everybody's terrified of Dobermans because they are always been the bad guy in every single movie, show, and, fighting rings. Right? Gonna have a cat paradise stream? Yeah, exactly. Boxers? Maybe boxers as well? But I mean, it's not that I don't like the breed, except for pit bulls. I just don't like the way they look. I'm just not huge on them. Bull terrier? Yeah, pit bull terrier. Yeah. So, love the vids. You know a way to get damage up? Yeah. Alchemy. Open a cat cafe. My opinion, that's their problem because a good parent will make them nice. Oh yeah, they're super gentle creatures. Don't get me wrong. Super gentle creatures. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't hate them because of their temperament. or I don't hate them because I hate them. It's because I don't like the whole the whole shit that they have behind them, right? Like you just play life on hard mode if you own those animals, because you're telling me that I could walk down the road with a Keyshawn, everybody can be like, that's the cutest thing in the fucking world. But if I walk down with a fucking pit bull, everybody's going to be walking to one side and be terrified of it. Same with a Roddy, right? So it's just like, why live life on hard mode? You know what I mean? Nature versus nurture. Exactly, dude. My experience, I got both scaredy cats and dogs, exception and pose yourself. I hope that the Keyshawn and Momo get together well. We've already picked out a name and everything too, so it's gonna be cool. We're gonna be, its name is gonna be Millie. That's gonna be the Keyshawn's name. Millie and Momo. Momo and Mimi. It's getting late, so I'm going to bed. Sounds good, dude. I noticed last night I uploaded the VOD, but I didn't put a thumbnail. You like sausage dogs? No, I don't like sausage dogs because they have very bad spinal problems. It's very easy for one of them to jump down and like fucking land wrong, and then now their back's fucked. Not a huge fan of fucking pugs because they have sinus problems. The first crazy fucking sinus issues. When monkey, dude. Monkeys are assholes. Okay? Monkeys are actually fucking dickheads. So the funny thing is I actually just like, I like the breeds. It's just, I think it's just more of me just picking ones that aren't hard mode. Yeah, wiener dogs have bladders. Is you playing hightail? No, there's no point. Give it a year. Give it a year. Hightail is just lower upkeep Minecraft right now. We gotta wait until the modders have a chance to get in there and actually work on it. Give it a little bit of time. Monkeys? Yeah, monkeys are fucking assholes, dude. They're horrible. Horrible fucking creatures. They're the fuck. I mean, we're evolved versions of them, and we're assholes. Hey, dudes, what's going on? My mom gave me a ring and I lost it, dude. Come on, man. Me and my monkey, dude. Me, my monkey, and I. Time is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Try to keep a track when we want to do the tier list. You have other cats? Yeah, we have 3 cats. 3 cats, but they were here when I moved in, so I kind of just have to deal with them. What's your favorite type of music? I'm a huge fan of video game music. I also like funk. I'm actually quite the funk enjoyer. I think funk is great, but it's only for like working out and shit. Anything else, I hate funk. Rock, pretty good fan. Metal, don't mind it. Honestly, I like any genre other than country. I fucking hate country. Sorry, chat. I fucking hate country. Country makes me want to fucking jump. It's fucking just having to listen to fucking, I got my girlfriend, I got my tractor, drinking some beer, that's pretty queer. And it's just like the whole entire time just listening to that shit, and every fucking song is practically the same. Just not my thing. It's not my thing, man. You know? And it's been like that forever. Yeah, girl, truck, cold beer, repeat. Exactly. Bingo. It's just like that's cool, dude. That's cool. Not a huge fan. G Stadium country music? No, like okay, so like for instance, if you're gonna like pop out some like Old Town Road or Old Country Road or some shit like that, like by what is that, Nas X or whatever that is? I don't mind that shit. That shit's fine, but that's like more like hip hop country. You look like a country listener? No, I don't. But I'm talking about like the fucking acoustic guitar, sitting there talking about, you like rap? Yep. I like rap. Yeah. That looks bald, dude. More optimal, do monuments right away or higher multiplier? Higher multiplier. The cats are the OG tenants. They are. They are. They are. They were here before I was. Yep. How much super bit you got right now? I don't even know what that means. All of it? Got all the super bits. Actually, I should check to see if I have any duper bits to buy. I don't think I do. I think they're all bought out. Are they? Yo, aioli, baby. Yo, what's up, big man? Thank you, brother. Yo, oh, yo, dude, that's a full year. Oh, aioli, we finally hit our year. W, dude, W. I didn't get you anything. I missed our anniversary. I'm so sorry. Guild for the hole? Guide for the hole? We don't need no guide for the hole, dude. We don't need no guide for the hole. But I mean, hey, man, you know, if you like country, don't let me tell you otherwise, all right? You're a country enjoyer, you go enjoy your fucking country, dude. Yeah, over 700 talent levels, duper bits for sure. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked. It's been a while since I've checked. I think I gave up. And the whole bonuses for gaming? Yeah, I have all of them. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure I do. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I just realized if we ever get another addition to the hole, which I think we will, it'll be done in a very small amount of time. Have you seen Hightail? Yeah, I've seen a bit of it. Saw a bit of it. Just needs some time. Needs some time, King. It just looks like a texture pack right now. So once the modding scene gets in there, then it'll be good. I'm sure there's going to be some good mods in there, but until it does get modded, it's pretty much fucked. Still missing the fishing hole set. Yeah, why would not remove our XP for the new holes? Only for Explorer. Explorer is the only one that gets XP removed. Nobody else. That'd be silly to remove XP from any other person. Yeah, he warned us this time. Yeah, he did. To be fair, he warned us a long time ago. He should do an extra warning. Griffy has spoken. I have spoken. What's going on, Big Doug? What's happening, man? I have to wait 100 days with 10 characters to get all bonuses. And you could probably skip a lot, to be fair. You don't have to wait 100 days. You fucking crazy? You need to upgrade that shit. It's what you need. What you fucking need, bro. Aye. So I have 120 opals and explorers. I should remove them? Yeah, probably. If you're at 15, if you are at 15, then you should probably be removing them and putting them on somebody else. Got like 4,000 levels of justice multi today. Huge. Trying to get villager XP and some opals all day. Unlocking temple came down from 7 days to 4 days. Yeah, you need to farm your gloomy statues is what you need to do. I have spoken. But I'm pretty fucking excited for Apogea. How do you fucking pronounce it? Apogea? 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 Don't hurt yourself, Griff, dude. Like, bro, you telling me that this doesn't look like a good fucking time? You telling me that doesn't look like a good fucking time, bro? You telling me that doesn't look like a good fucking time, bro? Hell yeah, dude. I love these graphics, man. I fucking love these types of graphics, bro. The real question is, who's going to be your housewife? Starts with S and ends with 0. Have you seen the Russian Badger shorts that use funk music? No, probably not. Looks like dead game in a month, dude. That's okay. That's okay, dude. Here's the thing. Some games, if they die within a month and you got to experience that game while it was dead in the month, Sometimes that's more important. Sometimes that's more important because you were there to experience a game. Because here's what you got to ask yourself. You know how many people are going to miss out of how good IdleOn was when IdleOn is over? There's going to be a select few people that are going to be able to share that core memory of gaming, of how it was something that was out of the ordinary. And then they were able to experience that and put that into their tool belt. Think about that. Think about that. Sounds very Ed Gein to me. I don't know what that is. When's it over? Why is it going to end? All games end. If you think every single game survives the test of time, it doesn't. Oh, he also did dead things. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, IdleOn is genuinely something special. It is because it's IdleOn is one of those things that has never been done. WoW has not ended, so we are not going to be taking outliers as the reason. And besides, to a certain extent, it's new age WoW. It's not the same. WoW nowadays was not the same as old WoW. They had to rekindle it, right? So, sure, the servers may be up, but what it used to be is not what it is. You know, for instance, you could argue that World 1 to World 3 was considered a whole different IdleOn experience than what it is today. It's the same reason, you know, like sure, you have your titans like OSRS, RS3, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars. You have those titans in that life, but all the other games have there's a lot of other games that have died, right? MapleStory 2, that shit got shut down. Ragnarok Online is a shell of what it once was. Tree of Savior doesn't barely exist anymore. Mabinogi is a shell of what it once was as well. You have things of like Tales of Pirates, even EverQuest, you could argue, is not even what it used to be, right? Sure, there's a player base, but it doesn't mean it was alive. Yo, wait, hold on. 4-story? Wait, hold on a second. 4-story. Wait. I think I remember that game. 4-story? Oh. Dude. I remember 4-story. 4-story went fucking hard, bro. 4-story went super fucking hard, dude. But like stuff like Terra, Wizard 101. Well, I mean, Wizard 101 still exists, but you know, Adventure Quest, right? You have Adventure Quest Worlds, but this is what I'm saying. It's like you got to experience those. Like, you know how many times you like went back in the day and you're like, man, those games were the shit. You know, Fliff, crazy good, right? So that's why sometimes, even if a game's going to be dead on arrival, if you get to experience that journey for a month, just a month, and it's a beautiful journey, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And if you get to experience with chat, that's even better. You know, that's even better. Yo, Smurf baby. No, thank you, man. Thank you, brother.
My sub ran out. Hello.
Yo, thank you for the primer, big dog. Thank you for the 20 months. Griffy, you're gonna make me cry. Why? Oh wait, Wildstar? My beloved Wildstar. You're making a compelling argument to play Hytale today? Hytale's gonna fucking survive forever. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, here's a good one. How many people still talk about Cube World to this day? Point proven. There it is. There it is. Yeah, poor Wildstar. True. Club Penguin? Exactly, dude. See? There it is. I am. Yeah, Club Penguin's actually a huge one. There it is. So, just because a game is going to die in a month's time. Anyone play Terra online? Yeah, I love Terra, except for the lollies. But I did like Terra. I think Terra had a step in the right direction for combat. Can't compare one dev versus 50 devs and 2 million copies sold. Yep, that is true. That is true. Guild Wars Sally was ditched. but then came back. I love Cube World and hate that it didn't get to what it could have. Yeah. The fuck is Cube World? Cube World was something that was supposed to be amazing. It was supposed to be something. Ooh. Anarchy Online? Yeah, I dabbled. I played a grand total of about like 2.5 hours of Anarchy. So I didn't get enough to play. All those free-to-play MMORPGs were shit, to be honest. Blade and Soul, for example, great game until pay to win, which is the fault of every free-to-play MMORPG. I disagree to an extent. I don't think pay to win necessarily kills games. It doesn't. Look at Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. You want to take a look at Rise of Kingdoms. Okay, we can take a look. Blade of Soul was alive for a very long time. Okay, very long time it was alive. I look at IdleOn, for fuck's sake. Yeah, without whales, free to play games wouldn't exist. You need both sides, because free to plays keep up the player count of the servers for discoverability, so the game stays with longevity. And pay to win is how the servers stay up, or yeah, pay to win to an extent, or how the servers stay up and how you're able to continue. What about Facebook games? That's a whole different. So the thing is, we can't compare to old gaming to now gaming, because old gaming was passion project. It's the same way as like back in the day, like how YouTube, you couldn't make money from YouTube, or, you know, like Twitch was even like Justin TV, right? It was a very different time back then. So to use Flash games as a reason of like non-pay to win or whatever, it's not a real fair argument, right? And also, by the way, you can also buy a house at a reasonable rank and have hobbies, not just work all the time. Newgrounds games, exactly. But there were still ways that they could make money. Like, for instance, Adventure Quest was a Flash game, but you could also use Guardians, right? And a lot of people paid for Guardianship. Tons of people paid for Guardianship. Update this week, where? It's a question mark, exclamation mark. Clash of Clans were very first game I ever downloaded. Exactly. Just because there's money to be spent doesn't mean it's pay to win, because people throw pay to win at everything. Yeah, it's a buzzword. But here's the definition by pay to win. Can you pay money to increase your player's power? If the answer is yes, then it's pay to win. If the answer is no, then it's not. Simple. There's no gray line. There's no variables. It's black and white. If you can insert money that gives you an advantage compared to people that don't spend money, that is pay to win. So is IdleOn pay to win? Yes. Yes, it is. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, but it does mean it's pay to win. And that's it. That's all there is to it. And I haven't really changed my mind on this. I'd only say it's pay to win if there's direct competition with anyone, even if it gives power. No. Because that's a variable. If you can pay money that gives you an unfair advantage in comparison to a person that's not spending money, therefore it's pay to win. Now, there's no competition. Tome. Tell me Tome doesn't exist? What are we saying here? There's degrees, sure. You want to talk about, sure. There's degrees. 100 gems. What should I buy? You can't buy shit with 100 gems. If you pay, so for instance, let's take for instance a example. Albion Online. If you can pay money to buy silver, do I consider this pay to win? No, because you can still farm it within the game. Okay, so no, I would consider that more pay to progress. Does it give you an unfair advantage? To an extent, but it doesn't give you a real advantage. It's just you can farm that money. Okay? Do you use something like original RuneScape? Would you consider that pay to win? No, I would consider that a subscription-based model, because you need to be subscribing in order to unlock the full game. So it's called what's the freemium? It's a freemium game. Is what we'd be considering OSRS. It's called freemium. Okay, it's the same with like Adventure Quest. It's like the content is locked out of your game based on if you have a subscription or not. Yeah, it's pay to play, essentially. And then if you got games that give you power, that, for instance, we can buy a IdleOn pack that will give us 1.25 times drop rate, and the only way to get it is either to spend money. That's called pay to win. Would you call Warframe pay to win? No, because you can run the auction house. You can run the auction house and you can farm the currency outside, and you can buy. So the only thing that I could actually, within degrees, that Warframe is pay to win. Yes. Okay. No, I actually take that back. Warframe is technically free, pay to win, because there is only certain guns that can be bought with platinum. So unless you're able to farm, well, no. Warframe isn't pay to win. Warframe would only be pay to win is if you could only buy games with real money and not buy it with platinum. So no, technically it's not. Technically, I would say no on that, actually. I revert back on that. If there was only guns and Warframes that could only be bought with X amount of money, it would be pay to win. But since you can afford everything with platinum by farming the auction house and being able to farm in game, no, I would not consider that pay to win. The fact as bought by someone is there isn't free plat. There is free plat. Because you're working a marketplace. Because that's saying if you were able to get a pet companion in IdleOn, therefore your account isn't free to play anymore. That's fundamentally not true, because you can still be a free to play player, but end up being able to trade somebody trade you a pet. That's that same argument. Just because somebody else has paid money doesn't mean that there was money siphoned out of your bank account. You think it's possible, like, in a different leaderboards for like pay to win and free to play? But how do you decipher free to play? Because here's the thing: if you bought auto loot, you're technically not free to play on an actual free to play level. Even though we call it free to play plus and we call it the base level of the game, fundamentally, free to play would not be considered. Buying auto loot would not be considered free to play. That's just. So I don't think that. So in the end, I don't think that having a game that has pay to win mechanics will kill the game. I just don't think that's true. Maybe back in the day, but nowadays, no. It's just normal. It's just normal. To be fair, you can't get tradable pets in free to play. People can trade you pets. If people can trade you pets, you can still be free to play. Is there hockey turning auto on? I don't remember. With my mom's paid for bundles, am I still free to play? No, because because you're not buying bundles on your account. You're getting a pet traded to you. That's you're just being dumb for the sake of being dumb. You need a pet to trade a pet? Nope. You can completely trade it free to play. You don't need. I think he's saying that if you won't have tradable pets to realistically do any trades. That's not true. It's called charisma. Why don't you make some friends? It's convoluted, but Excalibur Prime, Ladder Prime, Scunner Prime were only available as founder packs, but you had to pay money. I don't consider founder packs pay to win. Okay, because those are how you start up, right? No friends? Oh, you should probably learn how to make friends. Friends in this economy? Guys. Come on now. No. I would not consider founder packs as pay to win. No, I would not. Because that's a startup for a company. That's different. What are founder packs? Founder packs are usually incentivized at the beginning of a game to help start generating revenue for the development cycle. Yeah, there's always a willing to pet trade you need. You just got to find someone. The problem was for a long time, founder packs were entire master ranks, higher than non because of those. Yeah, but I mean, that is a catch-22, but yeah, okay. if I'm gonna stay true, if I'm gonna stay true to what I say, I would say, okay, I would have to say yes, founder packs are technically pay to win on a fundamental level. But if I'm using emotion when thinking about it, I don't think they are. But when we're talking about statistically, then yes, I guess. But I mean, such a minor thing in context of the game, though. It is pretty minor. Facts don't care about your feelings. That is true. That is true. Depends on the game too much. It really does. Because there's some founder packs that are like literally give you no bonus. Like for instance, the new Hightail founder packs right now, they just give you skins. Right? So it kind of depends on what you're going for. Just me giving you grief over it, Griffy. It's not that deep. Statistically, gets you there sooner. 5,000 mastery XP. Yeah, I mean, I still gotta stay true to it. Still gotta stay true to it, you know. But yes, so so this whole conversation sparked. But in the end, I fundamentally think that pay to win doesn't kill a game. Bad decision making kills a game. Okay. That's because there's a difference between you can have a game that's pay to win and you can make a horrible fucking decision with your pay to win that kills your game. They can coexist, but they won't be one and the other. Horse armor to be accurate. Yeah, horse armor is crazy mode. Talking about packs, is the current stamp bubble and meal pack the best one in the game? What, Sacred Mets pack? Yeah, Sacred Mets pack's good. PvE pay to win will also be measured different from a PvP pay to win. Absolutely. It's still pay to win, but it's definitely different. IdleOn Battle Pass win? Yeah, I'm down for it. Imagine a world where Bethesda never create a horse armor for $20 in Oblivion. Fen? Okay, so let's say this is like the butterfly effect, for instance. If they never made the horse armor for $20 in Oblivion, somebody would have done something even fucking worse. Okay? We're fucking happy that was set at that standard, okay? Because I guarantee you it could have been way worse, way quicker. Because you know what it could have been? Here's the thing. Let's just put this out here. Let's just say that they never did horse armor and horse armor never existed. Now, every game in existence is now on a subscription-based model. Welcome, instead of the world of microtransactions, welcome to the world of freemium games. Let's just be completely honest here. Because one way or another, it could have been either way fucking worse than what it was. Because you got to remember, back in that time where the horse armor became a thing, most games were freemium. Being likely was, I think gaming would have likely been as mainstream as it was. We would have been having like fucking MapleStory type fucking purchases, microtransactions. Think about that. Fucking you own this shit for 30 to 90 days. And then now you don't own it anymore. Talking about Bethesda at this point, GTA is before the next Elder Scrolls, dude. Yeah, I don't think GTA 6 is going to do very well. I mean, freemium at least has the incentive of, welp, we have to make sure people stay instead of, welp, let's milk them and move on. I mean, I feel like they both share that same incentive. There's tons of games that give you incentives to pay to win to the game, so then you stay with the game. Because either way, which way you go, you have sunk cost fallacy. You're like, oh, instead of me spending $100 ever so often, now I've spent $15 over the course of a year. Or sorry, $15 every month for a course of a year. So either or, you're going to end up paying money regardless. Things you can make a viral YouTube video. Things I wish I did before I started IdleOn, because I'm new and I fucked up a lot already. That wouldn't be too bad. It's the best refinery level for each salt. That's it's infinite, honestly. Never turn off your reds, never turn off your greens. Aggressive pay-to-win free-to-play games kills the games because the balances keep free-to-play or low players with whales can show off. I agree to a certain degree. I think that there's also, you're also fighting egos, okay? Because you also have the entitlement of the free-to-plays acting like they want to have the exact same bonuses as the people that spend tons of fucking money. So then they say things like the rich get richer, and then they should burn, and then it's just a bunch of piece of shit. But then at the same time, you have the whales that are saying just catch up, scrub, or grind harder. So it's actually just a confliction of ego, which is in reality what it is. So that also, you're also fighting semantics when it comes to just how people are in general. Pay to win only works when there's free to play, stomp on, and gloat. But don't want the non-whales to feel getting less of the game. And here's the saddest but honest truth. If all the free-to-play left, the game would still be alive. But if the whales left, the game would die. And that's the saddest part about it. And that's the unfortunate circumstance. Rich get richer, referring positions in the game, not so much amount of spending. Yeah, I hate when people say rich get richer. It's just such a fucking plebeian thing to say. If the whales left, the new ones would come. No, but we're just saying in a spectrum source. The free to play acting title, the same perks as pay to win buys, is what grates between them. Yeah, it keeps them together, keeps them like glue. It's a problem when every guide you watch mentions pay to win some way or the other. Well, it's because you're trying. So the thing is you have to make a guide that suits everybody. You can't just make free to play guides that only suit one group of people. Now, I made one for specifically free to play because I've made so many guides that have both. Right? So it had some justification in it. That's pretty much the same with any game like this. Exactly. 100%. Game isn't that expensive. There's like $150 worth of great bundles that one night out of dinner. Well, then we have to talk about like localization and stuff. I'm personally thinking it's on, I would say it's about medium. I would say it's on the lower side of medium. It's an average experience. Yes! Woo! Bravery multi! Oh! Bonus multi, baby! Fucking crack, dude. I love this. Good day. It's a good day, chat. Good day. Good fucking day. This is the whole reason why you wait this shit and hope that you ding big, dude. Hope that you ding big. Localization work on other languages than American? Psh, is there any other language? Gotchas and such? It's the gaslighting that a game is free-to-play friendly when you watch whales are pretty much playing a different game. Well, I mean, at the same time, you can get to the same extent, just different stats. There's nothing in this game that you can't do except just doing it slower. Never really understood this. If you don't like pay to win stuff, then why not play something else or focus on working so you actually have the money to spend some on the games? That's a conflict of psychology. Like, you know, some people have crippling video game addictions. Some people don't think that way, too surface level. I think you're just thinking like a little too, I think you got a little too much logic going on there. I think you got to like roll it back a little bit, you know? Little too much. Common Griffy L taking multi instead of Bucketville. Yeah, the problem is comparing, yeah. All free-to-play should unionize so we can pressure Lava into giving us 10% of all pet crystals sold. Yeah, and then you're making nothing. Isn't it really only the tome that really pay to win an IdleOn? Well, it's the tome that makes it a problem, Rob, is what it should be. is what it was. But I mean, I don't care. No one's equal. People on Hypixel Skyblock joke that working at McDonald's in real life is the best money-making method in game. Yeah, it's called the McMeta, dude. It's called the McMeta. I justified my video game addiction because I cut out a lot of other tame. Screw watching TVs or shows. Yeah. I think it's too much big brain. Came out, they're pretty much playing a different game with 1,000 times drop rate, people struggling 300 times, specifically older games and gachas. I would also argue, Runai, that all those people that were comparing how we have way more drop rate, they also did way less of the work, right? Because when you see a person's account with 1,000 or 5,000 drop rate, we've also worked our fucking asses off to even get to that point. Because like, if you take a look at our accounts are fucking really fucking pretty min-max. Right? And then those people that are complaining while they're sitting there at 100 drop rate, sure, they don't have those extra bonuses, but at the same time, they have done a wholly tiny amount of work. Yeah, mostly taking, the tome thing. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, there's a lot more semantics is what I'm saying, is it's not so black and white. Just don't compare yourself to others. Exactly, dude. Exactly. There's a barrier that changed the game completely for you guys? No, I was there for a while. It wasn't even the barrier. Because you having 100 drop rate or 200 drop rate that's still feasible, is still able to do everything. Just because I could do things way faster just means the gap gets bigger, but it doesn't mean that it's not, we can't do the same things. A lot of board gamers, is quite a bit. DR drop rate from index on Discord. Not sure I can get past 120. You need to farm Sanctum. Over 1,000 drop rate if they actually play the game? No, they can't. I don't think it's possible at 1,000. Even with the Reliquarium name tags, the 0.1 name tag, because they don't have Dead Bones. I think Dead Bones is the big one. Sanctum Golem, solid drop rate there, yeah. Sanctum on like 34. Always looked at, have played at least 1 hour for every $1 spent. It was worth it. Now with IdleOn, even $1,000 spent, I'm way above the margin. Yeah, me too. Me too. Absolutely. All this talk reminded me to boot off AFK Journey. That shit's crazy. Farming it for a minute too. Yeah. No, definitely want to do Siegebreaker. Probably had 1,200 drop rate today, actually. W. More specific examples, trying to gaslight players that stuff like Genshin was entirely free-to-play friendly when they pretty much lose out on 80% of the games that you'd never own most of the characters, so you had essentially less adaptability to the power creep. I mean, yes and no. Unfortunately, I wouldn't consider Genshin because you could still farm Primo Gems over a set amount of time. Sure, it's a horrible amount and it takes forever, and the power creep, but it wouldn't be because you can still farm Primo Gems over time. There was no paid scenario where it was just money was allowed to have that. Is it King of Food Trevi affect golden food? No, it's just normal food, buddy. Oh shit, did I just fuck up? I think I might have just fucked up. Unless I get some big zingers here. Never mind, I'm just fucking high rolling like I'm going out of business. Never mind, I'm just fucking high rolling. Holy, those were crazy. Genshin had weapons that were only battle pass, no? Was there battle passes? Was there battle passes that only cost money that you could only get stuff within those battle passes? That gave you a difference? Then I would say yes. That you could not get by just farming over time. And I'm not talking about cosmetics. I'm talking about like actual So it's completely, so you couldn't get those weapons any other way other than Battle Pass. Correct. Then yeah, I would say that it would be pay to win. No questions. Yeah. It's fundamentally, yes. You don't need the weapons though. Sure, you don't need the weapons, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Sure, you can work without the weapons. People can work without spending money in IdleOn, right? Or wasn't no the whole free. Okay, so I don't like the whole take on free to play friendly. If you can play the game for free, then the game is free to play friendly. I strongly disagree. Okay. If it wasn't free to play friendly, then you'd have to pay the game to play it. All right. I don't like that whole ideology of is it free to play friendly? Are you able to play the game for free? Yes. Okay, then it's free to play friendly. If you have to pay a subscription or some money in order to get to new content, then it's not free to play friendly. I'll take. It's not though. You can play part of the game. Yeah, if you can only play part of the game, then no. Then yes, I would agree to that. But if you can play the game and all its content, then it's free to play friendly. Because the problem is then we just skew the line, because then the line never ends. Then the line is just a goalpost and it's just a gatekeep. And that's it. That's all it is. It's just a one giant gatekeep. Because then who's the line? Because one person on Reddit is not going to agree with one person on Twitter, right? So where's the fucking line here? Where's the line in the sand, man? AKA Brighter Shores, you can't continue without spending. Yes. Yes, that is... Can I see your obols? Yeah, it's all just drop rate stuff. Whose line is it anyways? And why am I missing a kidney? Exactly. It's just full drop rate stuff. Damn it. In trapping on anything or anyone else? No, I just let it go. Imagine if Vlad did early access packs. Yeah, like if Vlad did if Vlad did early access packs where he locked content to paying money, that's when I would have a problem. That's when you would actually hear me start speaking up about the game. But he hasn't done that, so I have no reason to speak up about it. Because there's nothing that fundamentally I have a problem with. Welcome to modern day where it's always about money, no matter what grade it is, it's always money. Yeah, imagine having to create something and expecting money out of it. Agreed. Did with armor sets, right? Pay to early access or wait 30 days. I mean, that's not locked. That's not content, though. It's a buff. I would argue it's a buff, not content. Full set bonus? Yeah, but I mean, is it stopping you from doing like a new mechanic like gaming, for instance? Are you not allowed to touch a new skill because of it, or are you just waiting for bonuses? Are you just waiting to get more drop rate or more golden food bonus? Because you could still use the set bonus. If you had the bonus on your character, you could still have that bonus on that character. For example, you could still have Amrock's 40% in defense while your gear was on without having to pay for it. Right? So I wouldn't necessarily consider that a locked behind content. If you did a pack that lets you play Rest of World 7 right now and no one else could. That's exactly what I'm saying. Let's packs unlock in 2 months. You want to add positions pay to win versus free to play. Also bought every pack in IdleOn, knowing pretty much all packs rotate. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for sure. You know, I'm on the same degree. Like, I've definitely spent a long time being a free to play player. I wasn't always a whale. I'm not always whaling on games. Like, I'm actually quite good when it comes to my money. I used to be really bad for it, but like, I've done plenty of Raid Shadow Legends free to play accounts. I've done free to play accounts for fucking Idle Heroes. Even games like Heavy Catch. I even did a free to play Genshin Impact account. Like, I've done free to play. I've done it. I mean, fuck. I was Dragon Fable and Adventure Quest free to play for fucking years. I understand the concept of how free to play works, or like even something like SWTOR, right? Like, I've been there, done that. I haven't always been a whale. So it can't be even called pay to win because gems are free farmed. Those gems that you farm in game don't count towards your armor bonus. You have to actually buy the pack in order for it to count. Dragon Fable Mental core memory, or like Max Quest. Yeah. Today's IdleOn. Yeah, we could. Being a raid got me back to grass with Itzio as an event character. I also understand that my stance is a bit different because of the unfortunate mental pitfall of being a collector. Oh, then my bad. Yeah, because when I did my free to play series, I was actually pretty gutted about that because I thought it would go down, and it did not go down. It was the only time the armor smithy actually goes down is if you spent 2,000, because you got to remember, I bought auto loot, right? So, and I also farmed a bunch of gems for Steam, and it only went down by those gems that I ended up buying, right? So I was like, fuck. Yo, Bev. What's going on, Bev? What up, Bev, dog? Hey, yo. Yo, thank you for the 18 months, the T3. Thank you, Bev. Big juice. Thank you. Hope everything's going good. Hope things are making a nice swing and return. But yeah, I know my stance might be also a little bit blunt as well. But I mean, I feel like nowadays, how's your eye doing? It's better now. It's better. It was a little rough, but it's better. But I know my stance can be a little rough sometimes when it comes to this stuff, but I've gotten to a point now where the goalpost is so incredibly skewed and so incredibly all over the place that it's time to like lock it in a little bit and actually find the line in the sand and then figure out what's the black and white part, because in reality it's not that grim. I mean, confronting the vision is how we stay sharp, actually. You have the more common stance of it is what it is and just deal with it. Well, I mean, that's it. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. That is what it is. Takes you 10 times to reach World 7 by it being free to play. Is it really fair? Yeah. Yeah. Because what's money? Money is time. Time is money. In every sense. Because how do you make money? By spending time. So when you're spending money on a game to make time faster, time is money, friend. One goblin said that one time. Sun Tzu as well. It do be like that, though. So if you're going to not spend money, and it doesn't take 10 times longer, by the way. Being 10 times longer is crazy work, by the way. You can be bad at the game, and you could be fucking terrible at the game, pay to win, and still close the gap by being free to play with someone with knowledge. You know? It do be like that, though. It do be like that. Okay? All right. IdleOn Jet. If you guys don't know what this is called IdleOn, where it's kind of like if you ever played Wordle, except this time, it's with IdleOn stuff. Now, if you've already done it today, please do not say what it is. But I always start off with the best helmet in the game. Amarok helmet. Time is also relative, like your sister. That's crazy work. Pack first try incoming. Okay. So it's lower than level 38, but it has 0 power, 0 speed. So that means it's not a weapon or a tool. It has more strength, more agi, less whiz, less luck. Sell price, smithing, merit shop. So the chances of it being within the smithing. Hunter's hood. Thief hood, you mean? Let's try it. Okay, not bad, not bad. So it is archer, by the way. It is archer. So that means it has 0 power. So what's the one just above archer hood? What's that other one? What's the other one, Chet, other than Thief's Hood? What was it called? I'm here for Griffy to get first guess on the whale pack again, dude. Yeah. It's fancy hat. Nuh-uh. That's not Archer because it's an Archer class. Thief Hood? No, there's one above Thief Hood. Sleek Coif. I think that's what it is. Oh, it's not a Sleek Coif. Oh, interesting. So what would an archer be then? What would that be then? Because it doesn't have power or speed, so it can't be a net. It has to be, fur shirt maybe? Oh, that could be, actually, I think that's what it is. Yo, W. Fur shirt, baby. There it is. Easy. Nice work. Nice work. All right, next clue. Guess today's card. That is E font. Now is it? I think it's chaotic. Holy. Holy. Insane. RAM. Detonated RAM. So easy, dude. Oh, we're cooking today, chat. We're cooking the fucking day. Today's map. That looks like Grandioso Canyon. Oh, Pincerman? Pincer Plateau? There it is, dude. Wait. Have I not been doing hard mode? Oh my god, we haven't been doing hard mode. Oh my god, we didn't do hard mode. Wait, hold on. We gotta go back. Didn't do hard mode. Okay, so it does have power. It does have speed. It has strength, has less agility, less wisdom, less luck. Sell price is higher. Playing on easy mode. It was Pincer. W. World 2 can't tell beyond. I'm thinking, so it's a very low level. And it's not for all class. Specifically for an archer. You think carrot bow? Let's send it. Carrot launcher? No. It's not for archer either. It's not for all. It's not for all, chat. So it either has to be a mage or a warrior's weapon. And it could be a smithing item. And it also has luck and it has strength. So we know it's a warrior's weapon. It's between levels 18 and 38. Or a beginner. It could be a beginner weapon. True. So that would be, let's do, what are those gloves? What are the fucking bandage gloves? Bandage wraps. Let's try it. Ooh. Too fucking easy. Too fucking easy, dude. All right. So now this one is grayscaled. I believe it is grayscaled. Yeah, it's grayscaled. That is a blob. That is a blob. I don't even know what that could possibly be. That is hella golem. Here, fuck it. I'll send it. Ancient golem? Nope. Dust mote? That doesn't look like a dust mote. I don't think it's an ore. It doesn't help. Boop. Ooh, that kind of looks like a bamboo spirit almost. No. Looks like Spirit Lord. Okay, no, guys, it's not going to be Spirit Lord. It's grayscaled. Small worm, rooted soul. You think so? You think it's rooted? No. Oh, Scorpion would be a good one. Yeah, true, actually. No, it's not. It's probably your mom. Oh, no, it is. It is. It's the dungeon frog. It is the vengeful frogger. Nice. Huge. All right. W. Nice work, chat. Nice work. I noticed that he was blind in one eye. There it is. They do kind of look alike. 9,600 defense. 9,600 defense would be World 6, would it not be? No, that would be World 5. World 5? World 4? You think it's World 4? Now, you got to realize 9,600 defense is high. 96 defense is pretty high. Bot box? No, there's no way it's World 3. That's fucking cooked for World 3. There's no fucking way it's World 3. It's got to be World 4 to World 5. What would be 9,600 defense? Donuts? No. Think thermo? The killer brightside. Or brightside. Mr. Brightside. No, it's got 6,700 attack. Sugma? You think it's Sugma? Nope. World 4 then? Yeah. I'm thinking if I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Yeah, we could do, let's try Octo. Ooh, nice work. Easy money. Easy money. Octodars, baby. We already did that one. Okay, so this one is rotated and grayscaled. Frogs? Oh, that was the Colosseum. Yo, crazy work. Crazy work on the Colo shot. That is the garlic, which is... Oh, is the one I don't know. I want to say it's VIP membership, but I could be wrong. No, it's garlic bread. It's not garlicless. It's not. I don't think it's garlicless. It's XP something. Yeah. Is it VIP? Oh, there it is, baby. Holy fuck. Actually so good at this game, dude. It's insane. This is the starter pack. Holy, dude. Literally no hesitation. Holy. Holy, dude. That was so quick. That was insanely quick, dude. Like, literally just fucking quick shot. Okay. Thank you so much for the fish. It's perfect. Perfect fish from a perfect ocean caught by a perfect player. Isn't that Scooby-Doo? Easy lore. Easy lore base, dude. Man's too powerful, dude. Oh, this is a not Dreadlow, Diabolical. Diabolical Conduit. Can't be stopped. Can't be fucking stopped, dude. Can't be fucking stopped, dude. I need you to take your GMs. Yeah, I just get that shit. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Good day today, chat. Good day, by the way. Good day. Solid. Yeah, diabolical continuity. Yeah, W. That's IdleOn, chat. That's IdleOn, baby. Good job, chat. Good job today. I'm proud of you. Here, let me take a look. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, Beth. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Pack Guesser 1, dude. Oh, guys, you want to see something funny? Hey, look at this. You think it's so bad? You got to realize it's not that bad, okay? Until you take a look that I decided to do IdleOn off stream. I still got number 1 on the pack guesser. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I know every pack. It's horrible. But don't dare try to get me to name them without looking at them. I need to see them. It actually almost got me, believe it or not, because it was the RAM pack. It was the RAM pack. I almost got God on it. But then I noticed that it looked like the same backwards compatibility. There's only 41 though. Everyone's seen that pack multiple times. You'd be amazed of how many people don't get that right though. Didn't you rank them all? I did. I did rank them all. The Rat Pack? Packs are just easy. No, come on. Don't diminish my accomplishments here, all right? Yeah, I did like a year ago. We're doing a new one soon, actually. Yeah, what do I look like? A responsible adult? Exactly, dude. Absolutely. Responsible is in my name. Tier list when? We're doing tier list actually pretty quick here. Pretty quick here, man. Split the video in 2 and you got two top. Nah, bro, I might as well just redo it all because now it's going to be a little bit different. KW, honestly, good start. Good start. I don't know what I'm supposed to take for that shit. No idea what I'm supposed to take for that. I think I took the right one. What's the best way to progress in jars on second diamond one? So jars is the thing with jars is that it doesn't really start popping off until you start boosting things in lamp. Not only that, you start doing what is the other thing? It's the collectibles. The collectibles is what makes it broken. Timmy Dad's just yes to avoid Timmy rejections. Okay, W. In case rank another pack if it comes out. Yeah, I'd rather just do it again though because things are so different now, you know? Like there's going to be so much more Fs in the packs now. Like, because now when it goes to F tier, it's going to be like premium hat tier, you know? It's like you're just buying it just for the premium hat. Reject. So. With the new clicker on the horizon, where's Bubba Pack? Yeah, true, dude. True, honestly. Whole not start to level up high until you have legend points for XP. No, goes pretty good. It's the gloomies, man. You need the gloomy statues. Start an account with your free-to-play series. Any tips for World 6? Should I slow down, start focusing on all other mechanics? Focus on things like summoning. Do a little bit of summoning, do a little bit of sneaking. Make sure you keep on up with your alchemy and just keep on pushing on World 7. Can't believe packs are overcrept, dude. I think a lot of those packs should actually be discounted, personally. Just because they're not as good as they used to be. Or just like make it so you're able to just buy them with blue gems now. Could be something as well. Just like after like a year or two within rotation, you should make packs be able to be buyable with gems. I think that'd be a cool mechanic. Money is not as good as they used to be. Yep, there it is. True. Any advice for World 2 Arcanist? Keep on pushing, brother. Keep on pushing. Statues level should we be shooting for now, G? Like 450, 400, 450. Should also automate the arcade rotations, but that won't happen. Bro, I know, man. Fuck, dude. I've been waiting. At the gem equivalent costs are slightly higher. No, what you would do, what I would do is I would make it so you'd be able to buy it with gems, but then you wouldn't be able to get the gems out of the pack. So you'd get all the stuff, but you just wouldn't get the gems, is basically what that would be. So you're doing it just for the items. Because the people that buy the pack early are getting rewarded with bonus gems because they're paying money for the gems, so they get gems at a discounted cost. And then once it hits that level of like it gets old, then you only buy the bonuses for the gem item for the gem price, but then you don't get the extra bonus gems and shit. So yeah, you like spend the gems you would have to buy the pack for, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, so the pack would be the price of the gems that you would have gotten. Yeah, basically, yeah. Essentially, yes. So yeah, I think that would, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. That'd make a lot of sense. Yeah. You could do something like that. So you could have like kind of like over time, it would just get to that point where it would be essentially what would we consider that retired. That would be more friendly for the free to play crowd, I think. Well, I think it would just be better all around because, for instance, even like the whales. Like, why the fuck would I buy why would I buy the fucking Ram pack, Why would I buy the Ramsey hat pack for $20 when there's packs for $20 that give you an insane amount of bonuses regardless? You know what I mean? And why buy Ram when Piggy does that? No, I was talking about Piggy, but cause whale, dude. I mean, yeah, true. Isn't Ram pack like 16 storage? No, I'm not talking about no, the dedicated RAM pack, the one that gives you like 11 XP % premium hat. It's the one I'm talking about. The really old one. Not the newer one. That one's like new. I understood that, but I was thinking like the price of the pack at gem conversion. Yeah, maybe. Or you just have if it's the price of the pack with gem conversion, that'd be quite a bit actually. I think say for instance if the pack gave you 4,500 gems for buying the pack, then once it gets to a point where it hits that threshold, then you can just buy that pack for 4,500 gems. I would be more on board with that idea. Just so it's easy, so you don't have to do the calculations in your head. Waiting for a pack that doubles all companion bonuses. Yeah, that'd be a fucking pack. Be a crazy pack. But I think that'd be a good idea. Honestly, I think that'd be a way to like kind of like automated limited shop too. No. Don't automate a limited time shop. That'd make shit so expensive. That'd make shit crazy fucking expensive. Because then if it's rotating constantly, then you're constantly having to spend a shit ton of gems rather than being able to save up. Because that's the kind of the whole point is you want to save up your gems so then you can get to a point where you can mad drop it on like an event. Right. I think it would hurt Lavis income though, because whales would just use the gems they get to buy other packs to buy packs that aren't the cost. So the pack, no, they wouldn't. No, not at all. Because here's the thing. You're not thinking like a whale, Born. A whale is not going to wait a year and a half for a pack to mature just so it can buy it with gem. They would buy it instantly. It'd be an instant pack buy. Bang. They buy that pack as soon as it releases. Because if they're truly whales. Yeah, if they're truly whales, they'll buy the pack anyways. Are you talking about the newer whales? I could see him talking about the newer whales. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it would be a hard delay. So it'd be like up to a year's worth of delay. Not like Not like, no. Not like as soon as it releases, you have a choice. No. No. It would be a fat fucking delay. It'd be like a year for a delay. So like, say for instance, if a new pack came out, it would take a year's time, 365 days, for them to be able to spend $4,500 just to get the bonuses for that pack. Right? But they wouldn't get the green gems or the blue gems from it. They would just get the account bonuses. And still offer the packs for them. Well, you'd still offer the pack for the money, because then you'd get the discounted price. Yeah. No. And then you could make it like, you could like call it like the black market or something, you know, where it's like, where like you could go in and you could only do this when you're in like World 8, right? Yeah, he has it tracking your account data, so it wouldn't be that complicated. Yeah, I'd assume it wouldn't be that complicated. Right? So, farmer's market. Yeah, something like that, dude. Farmer's market would work in. And I just lost some mental health. I think I did something wrong. I think I read it wrong. Oh, I couldn't unapprove of anybody. Oh, fuck. So I would have lost it anyways. Sad. Yeah, something like that. I think that would be decent. I wouldn't see him losing. I wouldn't see him losing any money per se. But then you'd still, and then those just normal packs would still just be rotating, right? Because then you'd still be able to spend money to buy them out, still be able to get the discount. Because in reality, if you think about it, I also buy the packs because they give me gems at a discounted cost, which is arguably better. Because no matter what, you're always getting a discount when you buy it. Even though the bonuses usually bought with the bonuses, it's just more incentive to buy it because you get those discounted gems. Gems and green gems is a bonus. Exactly. Wait, do you guys remember, do I pay this guy off or no? Does he nuke my pop if I don't pay him off? Sacred Message Pack is an S tier. Sacred Message Pack is fucking insane. Do I buy this guy off? Does he nuke my pop if I don't? Do we remember? Okay, dude. Nightbar, that's not helpful. Not a massive nuke. It removes pop. Okay, I'll just approve it. Yeah, okay. Once it bugged out and I could buy one pack twice, it was a while ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he fixed that. Fuck. But I mean, what do you think, guys? What do you think of that, Chet? I think that would be a good idea, though. I think it could work out. It covers both sort of ideas, because nobody's gonna, if you're a whale, you're not gonna wait regardless. It's just. But but at the same time, some of those packs won't release, even with that mature date, because the game would die by the time that happens, right? I think we need capes and bodies to be like gallery. There's no free-to-play robes. Those would be pointless. Capes, yes. Robes, no. So I would definitely love to see that happen, dude. As long as one pack comes out per month, they'll be fine. If it releases 3 and 4 December, it would be worse that way. No. If I check out $20 max level discount, $20 for the cheap. No, it's only one. I mean, you would just go by mature stage, and it would probably be on a rotator as well. Is probably what it'd be. You wouldn't be able to you would have to wait for the rotation once a week in order to get the one that you wanted. I would assume that would also be as well. So even if you miss it that week, you could also get the rotate for the next week. So on and so forth within the farmer's market. Any recommendations on blue light glasses? I have prescriptions now. I do. Does it count as 20? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, most glasses for blue blockers, I mean, it's really anybody's game. How do I view the available packs? You have to go in the gem shop, take a look. That nuked it a little bit. Man, this run's going a little rough here. And W. Love that for us. Love that for us, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's not looking good, shit. This is a fucking dead run, dude. This is a fucking dead run. We got free chests, though. Honestly, getting free chests right now are kind of sick. Yeah, sure. Here we go, dude. Wow. That is a dead fucking run. I am poor. I am very, very poor right now. I'm incredibly poor. Holy, I don't think I've been this poor in a run in a long time. This is brutal. Just as multi is my highest stat now. Hell yeah, dude. Just don't be poor. Yeah, true, dude. True. Ping pong game laggy is just shitty PC. Nah, it's just laggy, dude. It's fucking laggy is all it is. You get lag spikes. We can farm reset 3 times and buying this week. W, honestly. I only got 1, unfortunately. Okay, watch this. We're going to get 6 pink guys in a row. Watch this. We're gonna start cooking right here. We're gonna come back. Watch this. We're fucking cooking now. Shit. Start playing this game, Reach World 2. I feel like I'm in trouble, dude. Should you watch the free to play thing? Watch the free to play, big dog. If it makes you feel better, we're all in trouble. How'd you lose a chest? I gave it away. I think we're cooked here. I think it's over. Yikes. Yikes. No, this game's bad. In a good way. It's bad in a good way. I do. Was my finest hour, unfortunately. Could have been a little bit better. I'm gonna take like a year for free to play to get enough gems to buy a single pack. Like maybe. But I mean, I don't know. Technically not. Maybe they should do the Kilroy. W. I mean, that's kind of how always this game's been. It's like if you want something, it's just gonna have to wait a while. You know, it's gotta wait a while because it's either you spend money to get that time now, or if you don't spend money, then you just need to wait a long time. You know, time is money. When do any of the statues to the bonus continue to add previous bonuses, or are they new every time? There's only a set amount of bonuses that you can select from. But there's certain thresholds that unlock new ones. There's only a few. Not at all. I'm free to play. I might have made 10K since started April 2025. W. Did I miss the tier list? No, actually, we're going to be doing the tier list here shortly. I know in the gem shop waiting for a new pack. You know what people should do to get some gems? Idle skilling. That's what they should do. Guides you put out. Game just has a lot, so research about one system is suddenly reading 5 very overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I feel like with this game is you're always learning, man. There's always something that you gotta learn. But that's why, I mean, that's why it's good. Because you're always learning. Keeps the game fresh. You gonna do idle skilling too to show us what to do? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Fuck off with that shit. And if you ever feel like that you're like getting a little burnt out from the game, well, you throw it on auto and you go do something else. You think idle skilling video will get views for the amount of time and effort that I need to put into it? You think I'm going to do an idle skilling fucking... Okay, why don't you do it then? Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it, huh? You do it. Why do I need to do it? Why should I do it? Guide guy? For IdleOn? I never said anything about idle skilling. Should do with your free-to-play account? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Yeah, on the idle skilling game. Chad, I'm not fucking doing it. No fucking way. No fucking way you're gonna make me do it, dude. Big guide on how to regrow hair. That's impossible. I can't teach you something that I don't know how to do. Oh, fuck. And I feel like that was just a fucking unnecessary shot, by the way. But those who don't teach. Listen. True, actually. Rather be a eunuch than play idle skilling again from 0. That's crazy, dude. Get free to play to 1,000 drop rate. I don't even think 1,000 drop rate's possible on free to play. Yet, it actually rewards a trophy and gems in the IdleOn. Therefore, it's an IdleOn guide. Man, fucking eat shit. Event isn't considered a... Fuck off. Fuck you, Sleek. Is there a guide for idle skilling trophy? I need it, dude. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and teach you guys how to do it in 3 fucking months' time, okay? It's not happening. Eat shit respectfully. It's not happening. Only 3 months? Takes a long time. Are you not going to play Hightail? What do you mean, Minecraft? Why the fuck would I play Minecraft? That game needs a little bit more cooking. Right? It needs a little bit more cooking. The modders give the modders a few months. Modders a few months, and then it'll be a lot. Then it'll be good. But you've been streaming an early access game all these years. It's 1.0, fuckhead. It's a full fucking access game. Not until like last month. It's still a full game. Are you hating on Minecraft? I'm not hating on Minecraft. That's why it's time to move on to a new early access game. True. It's okay. We got a new game we're playing on Friday, gent. And it's not Silksong. And it's not a platinum trophy. It's an MMORPG. It's a playtest as well. It's a playtest. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get in, though. Imagine if I don't get in, how awkward that would be. Maybe I need to join the servers and message the people. Like, hey, I'm a content creator. Give me access. I'm playing IdleOn. Update dropping Friday. Dude, can we play? Yeah, you should be able to. Soulframe? No, it's not Soulframe. Even though we will try out Soulframe when it releases. Would you be able to explain how you are 555 talent levels with levels 364 books? Yeah, you can get talents that increase based off at least having 1 point net. Dreadmist? No, it's not Dreadmist. I actually wasn't looking too huge into Dreadmist. Dreadmist didn't look really something that I was interested in. Didn't look like my cup of tea. Make this minigame look easy? I feel like that was an insult. Does Nubisep work for World 7? I think so. Should. I don't see why I wouldn't. What graphic style? It is a 3D low poly with 2D texture style. So like RuneScape. RuneScape, but with no smooth polys. It's like a 2.5D. Hightail confirmed. It's not fucking Hightail. Another game to kill on Friday. Hey, you know what? I have come to the conclusion that it's okay to kill games. Because I get to experience games. Soulframe still isn't out yet. Beta tester account. Log in. I could send you the info. I'm okay, dude. I don't want your info. Appreciate the undying random trust you have for a content creator, but never offer up your credentials to somebody. Think you expand multiple games? The IdleOn community is kind of small. By God damn it, that's what we're doing. Chad, I gotta take another picture of Momo. Just give you an access code for Soulframe. Actually, I'll take one if you got one. Chad, I gotta take another picture. You know, you realize how bad I want to grab that fucking bean, dude. You realize how bad I want to grab that bean? Grab that little toe. Look at that shit, dude. Look how fucking, pass the fuck out, dude. Having an absolute dream. All right. Post and stream chat, dude. That's what I did. It's literally in stream chat, dude. Literally Momo. There's the first one. There's the second one. And chat, that right there is why you donate to the stream, okay? So we can keep on having cute shit like that. All right. Two uncreated characters been waiting to made for over a year. And just do it, dude. There it is. There it is. All the drop rate, please. I would like wisdom, multi, and drop rate, Liz. You're good at memory game? Only got round 2. I got the memory of a goldfish. Have you done the tier list? No, we're actually going soon. Wisdom bonus multi! Yeah, we're actually doing it here shortly. DM you soul frame code on Discord? Fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, is a playtest going on right now, or is it? Oh, yeah. It's closed beta. Yo, 2 opals this run is actually crazy work. Yeah, but is there even enough to play of it right now? Or is it pretty like... How else can I get my book level? I got 319. I figure out how besides min-maxing. Well, you're going to have to still min-max. Did I miss something? No, we're actually about to do. What tier list are we doing? We're doing ballot. Ballot tier list today. Next week is merit. So then we can win the democracy vote. It's good. It's got some bits of content. Okay, W. D does all right with closed betas. Probably have 10 or about missions, if I had to guess. So probably not 100 hours worth of content, eh? More. Lava should give you some riptides to give away post episode 15 for the free-to-play series. Psh, so right. Depends on how hard you want to grind. It's fair. It's fair. If you're going to stream it, maybe do character creation off stream. Oh, does it show a dick? Do you see dick? Because if you see dick, it's not a big deal. If you see dick, it's not a big deal, dude. 90% naked pregnant woman. What? Huh? That's for Patreon. What? Huh? It's you being born. Well, I get that. I understand why it's a naked pregnant woman. Oh my god. No, that's not true. Small Ant is playing Minecraft. You're wrong. Smolent is playing Minecraft. So that's not true. How my damage should look before trying World 6 mini boss? Listen in with my full attention. I have to go pick up an Amazon package, chat, and then we're gonna get set up for the tier list. Yeah, maybe I should ask to collab with him. Well, we're basically the same size. You know? You said everyone in capital letters. Okay? Oh, sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to wake. I didn't know he was a small ant. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, God. Before I leave, I have to read this. Yo, Griffy, I was listening to your stream while driving back home, and regarding pay-to-win microtransaction stuff, I guess people can argue both ways because of tome, nameplates, etc. But at the end of the day, I'm just glad Lava motivated to give us content in an extremely timely manner, so many other idols just die off due to the lack of updates. Depth just bringing seasons into the game of soft restart monetization can always be better, but I'm sure that's hell glad for the content. Based. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Griffy should read slower. I can't. That was a blurb, dude. Hey, guess what? You should not be telling me how to read, because in reality, you don't even know how to read. So imagine telling someone to read when they can't even read. All right? Book. Oh, Momo, you look so deep. Deep. I just gotta go grab it. We'll get started with the tier list. Holy crap, that was all understandable. Oh, bro, I can read fast as fuck. If you can't read, just vibe, yeah. All for your time. I didn't chat you on the wall, dude. Yeah. Stop giving me wall of text, dude. Hey, listen here. Keep this up. Let's fucking throw it back. Holy fucking lag. I like how your first message is, I am bored. Come on, confirmed. Get it together. Get it together here. Daily Brain Coral? That's merit. We're doing ballot today. Gotta go watch TikTok? Ew! Get the fuck out of here. Ew! Fucking TikToker. Bros out here watching the fucking TikToks? Yucky. Ass. Fuck. I'd rather be bored than watch fucking TikTok. Did you just say TikTok stimulates your brain? Already got to him. That's another one gone, Chet. That's another one gone. Yeah, all right, buddy. Whatever you say. Yeah, all right. TikTok really stimulates my brain, too. Just like 5 gum. It stimulates your sense. Next thing you know, you're going to say it has good logic and documentation about it as well. Are you sure there's brain left? Bam, 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 bam. Can't make a free to play challenge and instantly buy auto loot, bro. Hey, Abivian, did you know that people that make new accounts right now get auto loot for free? So technically, you can, dummy. This guy, dude. So if anything, completely valid. Yeah, I got it for free as well. Was surprised. Yeah, I think most people are that started making it. We doing tier list? Yeah, we're getting tier list set up. Yep. Yep. Since when? Since for a while, actually. A while. Tell you what. Why don't you make a free to play series without auto loot and then tell me how you feel? I mean, I would love to see that. Came in at the right time. Damn right. Tier list of who the chat with the best feet. W. Gonna help me get the stream recording stuff set up to do it, dude? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, Gertrude. Absolutely. I'm free to play without auto
Okay,
loot.
real talk though, G, when you're doing a chimps run on BTD6.
When I'm doing what with the what and the who now? Actually, this is a, you know what this is a perfect time for? Where is it? Is this it? That is it. Okay, cool. Then I can go like this. Put that right there. Raid Shadow Legends. And then I can grab the source here. Shocker, G never answers questions. I don't answer questions from a TikTok brain individual. All right. Listen here, pal. W background. Thank you. Thank you. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. A work in progress. One sec. Trying to find it. There it is. Hi, chat. I'm here. Look at me. Ah, wrong way. We like the stream chat wall. Thanks, man. We gotta go like this. There we go. Bang. Bang. And then, to finish it off, chat, gotta go to filters. Gotta throw a shadow on it. What up, my dudes? There it is. We gotta go kawaii. My dudes. My dudes. There we go. There's a little bit of shadow action. There we go. My gooners. My goons. Actually, we should probably move the green screen a little bit forward here. It's a little small. Is this a new background? Yeah, it's getting there. Oh, mate, I look on them on the wall. On the wall. Help, YouTube. I'm stuck in the wall and I can't get up. It's missing Momo? Yeah, I know it's missing Momo. Just gonna be patient, chat. Patience. Wait. There's one thing I wanted to try. There's one thing I wanted to try. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to hide that somehow. One thing I wanted to try. Is a chest not a thing anymore? That chest? Yes, it is. You know why it is? Because I say it is. All right. So one thing I gotta try. One thing I gotta try, chat. Does it look like I'm in a room, chat? Does it look like I'm in a room? Why is Griffy standing? No. You're too big. It looks so wrong. Does it look like I'm 10 feet? Too dark? Here, let me increase that. Yes. What is that on your pants? Okay, I swear that's not cum. I swear that's not cum. I promise that's not jizz. I promise it's not jizz. It's cocking. It's white cocking. It's white cocking, okay? I swear it's white cocking. Besides, why the fuck would I wear pants? What it's like, what, down here? Who the fuck comes down here? Who the fuck comes down here? Take a sit on the couch? Oh yeah, sorry. Wow, I do look too big, don't I? I look fucking huge. Look a little big, eh, Chet? Look a little big. Fucking massive for the couch, dude. Here, let me try that. Here, let me fix it. That better, chat? You know, just watch this some IdleOn, you know? Right? Yeah. Sick, dude. Love me some IdleOn. Only gives 5 seconds. Little better. Gooning to IdleOn is crazy, by the way. Becomes small. Now you look like a child. God damn it. Too small now? Fuck, I'm an Oompa Loompa. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, this is perfect size. Ready? There it is. How's that? How's that, Chad? That better? Too big? Fuck! Shut up. I'm watching IdleOn. Shaking ass for bean. Better. Too medium. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. We tried. We tried our best and got so far, but in the end. Now, you know what? Maybe I am 7 feet. Maybe you're the fucking problem. Ever think about that? Maybe I am 7 feet. Maybe I'm just fucking, maybe I'm a giant. Maybe I am like literally the biggest man in existence. Just sit on the couch. I tried to sit on the couch. Oh, here. Maybe this will help. That's really fucking bright. Actually, you know what's kind of funny? The light is literally located where the fluorescent is. So it actually looks like it's shining on my face. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny how that works. Clever. That's called good lighting design. That's called understanding lighting direction. You know, consent to be, okay, listen, is it better if I go like this? Do I look better now, chat? Or do I still look? My knees cracked so crazy hard when I did that, by the way. No, that doesn't look any better. Put on the backpack, Dora. Da-da-da-da-da, Dora. Get in the shark. Griffy's playroom. Now you're looking down, and that's somehow worse. Listen here, chat. Why is there Boppanada on the couch? Don't threaten me with a good time. Whooshah! Pew, pew, pew! But we're working on it, okay? So far, this is the whole background that I've been working on, okay? So far. It looks pretty good. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be added. Still needs to be a lot of things worked on. And, you know, figuring out, you know, how tall I am, whatever. But I'm going to be honest with you. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Good posture. Dude, I got that fent lean, dude. I got that fent lean going on. Backflip. Tier list for World 2 ballots. Yeah, I'm showing off my green screen. Put the 9 darter trophy on the back shelf there. Think so? Do you have your alts focusing on in IdleOn? They're farming scrolls. Become speed. Just thinking pushing up dragon strategy. That's true. He doesn't have one though. The quick load is legit. Oh yeah, you like that, eh? You like how I can just go like this? Whoa, whoa. Fancy new room. Thanks, man. I was crafting it myself. It's taking a while, but slowly crafting it. Take my time. Share stream when? I did order some reflectors as well, so I should be able to fix my lighting a lot with the green screen coming soon anyways. So that should be happening. Should be happening here. Do a backflip, bro? No. 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 All right, let's get set up here. I was just giving you guys something to look at while I was figuring out shit with the green screen here. Or getting the tier list set up. Put a Momo poster in the room. I'm getting there. Okay, it's gonna take it's gonna take a little bit of time. And we're working on it. So what do we tier in today? World 2 ballot. World 2 ballot. Do it, no balls. You, sir, thinking I have balls to begin with is crazy. Add lava to a cardboard cutout in the corner. Yeah, you're right. Clean up your room, same shirt on the floor. Okay, listen here, pal. Listen here. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. What balls? I have 3 of them. I do. I do. You get more daily spins without paying gems? You don't? You need to pay gems? Epstein's Island's room. How the fuck is that even close to Epstein's? Cycle different colors of t-shirts. You're asking for too much. You're asking for way too much, is what you're asking for. Put lava in a cuck chair in the corner. You're asking for not enough, honestly. You should probably ask for more. Okay, we got that. What are we missing? I need the descriptions of everything. That's right. That is right. So, chat, if you guys don't know what's happening right now, be pulling up. We're making a tier list. What are we tiering? My soul. It's Coom shirt? Yeah, it's my Coom shirt, dude. What'd I miss? Boom. Shaboom. Shaboink. I just got the maglet on the tank. Don't worry about it. Welcome, chat. So if you guys currently don't know what's happening right now, we are working on a World 2 ballot tier list because people have been having a little bit of problems not knowing what does what and knowing if it's good or not. So we're going to rig the vote by telling people what's good and what's bad so then we can go and work accordingly so we can get the best stuff. Let's just go ahead and change this quickly. Now, keep this in mind. We are not basing this off like endgame. We are going to base this off of what's going to be pretty good and what's going to be insane and what's going to be terrible. So, in understanding that, we're going to come to a collective communication to figure out exactly what we need. Because I feel like when it especially comes to ballot, we should all come together. So, chat, I need your help to figure this out. Let's get into it. First one we have is the fish, which boosts all fishing XP gain and fishing efficiency. What tier are we thinking, chat? What tier are we feeling? I personally would say boost all fishing XP gain and fishing efficiency. Additive F tier. Now, are we going to consider this being good for Prince? Or are we considering this that it is going to just be... Because isn't the AFK gains going to be better than the fish one? See, it's good for early. And would we say the AFK gains is better for when doing the Prince, or is it going to be specifically for Say C for Prince. Prince only realistically. Low C. I mean, I could agree with C tier. I could agree with C. Yeah, AFK Prince better. So AFK gains are better. Would Printer Ballot be better for it? Yeah, I think the AFK gains would be better. So I would argue, yeah, that it would be in C tier. Now the reason why it would be in C tier is because you could argue it is for print days, but almost positive that the AFK gains actually scale higher within the ballot. But I mean, there's nothing really else, and you're in the early game. You maybe need some bloaches or get your efficiency up a little bit, maybe.
Oh yeah, and Griffy, let's go 3 months.
Yo, Russian, thank you for the C3, brother. Thank you for the C3. As I was saying, I feel like it's not going to really benefit other than that. So for doing it as like a grand scheme, not just worrying about end game or worrying about late game, but worrying about more or less everybody in between, I would say that this goes in C tier. It's not terrible, but it's definitely kind of going to pick if you have nothing else to pick. Next one we have is Golden Food Effect. This one boosts bonus from all gold food effect by 1%. This is additive. It is additive. Oh, thank you, Big Owens. Thank you, man. A tier. Gold. Currently need, not for what's good for everyone. You need a consensus of what to vote. I'd say high B tier, low A tier. Is that really that's what we're feeling? Would we say that's, and at the end, we are going to be able to look back at it and just decide if stuff is not as good. Gold is essentially definitely low A tier. Most people don't. So if we take into account most people running gold food, if you're running gold food's going to be good. Helps endgamers more, even if additive, it's still pretty good. 30% additive is less than a stamp. We also need to take into consideration ballot bonuses that help. Because right now, you may say you only get 30%. I currently get over 100%. I would argue that this would probably be B tier. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's as strong as people think it is. It's an additive bonus. I would say maybe B tier. That is okay. It looks like Momo's making a guest appearance. This is a little, but there's many ballots that don't do. I think we can all agree B tier. It's not necessarily A. Momo has spoken. B tier. I would say for even in the earlier game, getting a like 30% is going to be decent. But when it gets to later in the game, it definitely falls off. But it's still better than fishing. Next one. Boosts dungeon credits and dungeon flurbo gain by a multiplier. I'm going to argue that this one's going to probably be A tier. A tier or higher. Anybody saying F? F tier weekly buff you do once a week. It's super useless. Disagree. There's lots of people that don't have their flurbos maxed out. They also don't have all of their rings. We're talking about best in slot rings. And it's a boost credit per run, not just weekly. Some people don't do just the weekly run. Plus tome score for dungeon ranks. True, tome score for dungeon ranks as well. That's also true. Come on. And it is a multiplier. You got to remember, it is a multi-chat. So I rather see newer people getting to, it's either B or A. Now, for like end gamers, yeah, they probably have their dungeon stuff already done. But at the same time, A, this helps with tome score. And B, it also requires you to get your best in slot rings. And not to mention, nowadays, Persephone's bouquet upgrades into your best in slot print ring or print necklace. So that actually brings it up even more of an importance. I would argue that it's situational A. You know what? I'm going to say A tier. I'll say A tier. Now, I don't do a lot of dungeons anymore, but I know a lot of people are behind in dungeons. I know a lot of people are way behind in dungeons. I rather see this over gold food and fishing, personally. Because then it'd be worth it to do dungeons for the week. Because this is and you gotta admit, it also get affected by the ballot bonus. So it's either it's low A, but I would say it's an A. And a lot of people don't have their Equinox done because of that. Takes a few weeks to max dungeons these days. It's not about maxing dungeons. It's about maxing gear. You got to realize you need 20 rings. And if you want to really min-max, you also need 10 Persephone's bouquets. That's a lot of flurbos. That's a lot of flurbos. And you also need to remember that not everybody has bought in boosters. So some people don't get to do their times 40s per week. They get to do times 20s. Not to mention, you might even need more than 20 rings. So I would argue for maybe not us. If it was for me, for instance, I'd put that shit in F tier because I don't need it anymore. But with the influx of people and the grand new players, yeah, I'd put that in A. A, maybe top of B. We're going to leave it there for now. I will come back to it. I'll come back to it. I'm starting to think I'm a little bit skeptical of leaving in A, but I'll come back to it. Next one. This one is find 1% more gold nuggets when digging with the shovel in gaming. Top of B would be better? Yeah, okay. I like that better. Yeah, top of B would be better. Yeah, I don't think. S tier. Easy. Easy S. We saw it last week. We had this last week, and we got insane gains last week. God rank tier. S. The easiest S of my life. Beautiful. This gives you an insane amount of extra golden nuggets. It's amazing. It's amazing. And even just base is 75%. Low A for Nugget. The people voting in World 2 might not be in World 5 yet. If they're not in World 5, they get bonuses regardless. Besides, if you're not in World 5 yet, you shouldn't be fucking voting. Hot take. It's early game. Because if we use that as that reference, then most of this shit wouldn't be there. Most of this shit would be low C. We got divinity, we got cooking, we got gene splicing, we got like, what are we saying? We got sneaking, for Christ's sakes. They get damage. So if they're not even there yet, that's what they need, is they need damage. It's World 2 for a reason. A lot of this doesn't belong here, but it does. But it does in regardless. This is S tier. This is really good. This helps newer people get their new nuggets as well, because you got to think about it this way. You also got to think about it this way. Most people don't get a lot of instant procs with their shovel. So even just getting a little bit of multiplicative bonus, even in the early game with gaming, is still going to be strong.
Are you still talking?
For that specifically. So I would definitely say that that is going to be S tier. Yes. Next one. Kill per kill. Making kills more worth it in Portals and Death Note. I feel like this is good. I feel like this is close to. I feel like there's another S. Personally. I think this is like top of S. I would argue that this is ahead of Nuggets. This is what I would argue that it's a top of Nuggets. Now, the reason being is this affects everybody. Not just a select group of people. This is everybody. World 7, World 6, World 5, World 3, World 2. Gets you to World 6 faster. You get more G-Mush kills. You get to push World 7 a little bit faster. Skill per kill, man. Skill per kill. Now, to be fair, I don't know. What is the base? I wouldn't say it's the gatekeeper of S. You would say Nugget still reigns higher. Is that what you're saying? 1.2. So the base is 1.2. Still pretty good. I get 1.6. Almost 1.7. Even 3.5 times bonus. Yeah, right before Nugget? You think it goes right before Nugget? Nugget has a lot going for it because of Equinox World 7 talent, Letters of Talents, though. It's true. That is true. You think it's above? I think Nugget is a longer grind than kill per kill. Is that what we're saying? Bad no lag. Under Nugget? Nugget feels just slightly better. Okay, so I think it's definitely going to be S. Now, we got to remember this does everything in the ballot gets a lot better when you can increase this bonus. I could argue this could go either or. I would say this is a situational depending on where you're at. It could be here, it could be here, it could be in front, it could be behind. I think most people are going to benefit from kill per kill. So I would think it could go either or personally. It is 1.2. And it's always useful at the same time. If you're in the early game, Nuggets are still going to be important. But at the same time, kill per kill is still going to be important. I think for most people, in reality, kill per kill is going to be higher. I think in rule, that's a good one. I think rule of thumb is if you saw both in palette or both in ballot, I would argue that either choice wouldn't be bad. I would. That's what I would say. But if most people saw it, I would pick Nugget. But I think if you pick either or, it wouldn't be terrible. It actually wouldn't be that bad. I think you'd be perfectly fine with either or. So I would say that's situational, but still up in S. I still think both up in S. Either choice is going to be good. Anyways, moving on. Logging in each day gives you more GP to your guild than you normally do. I mean, this is S tier. I mean, easy S. Like S plus. SS plus 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 at least. Like, I don't know about you, but if you're not farming GP for itty bitty army, what are you doing? What are you fucking cooked? You doing drugs out of ass? What do you mean? This is F tier. Don't do this. F tier helps the stinkers not contribute, dude. I mean, who does their GP anyways? That's not. I mean, think G is rank 1 in his own guild. Yeah, it's also not. What does GP do anyways? GP allows you to get more guild bonuses. But I mean, this is not, this is just a troll. See if you're in a new guild. If you're in a new guild, your guild's dead anyways. There's no even point. If you're making a new guild in 2026, congratulations, you have a dead guild. Join a different guild, is basically what that's coming down to. All right? Ain't nobody making new guilds in IdleOn. That's F tier. Never buy that one. If you're buying it for all right, that's just not ideal. Next one. Increase lab XP gain by percentage. W. I think the base is 90%, by the way. No, it's additive. It's additive. It's additive. No, I disagree. Anybody saying C, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think it's B tier. I think it's B tier. You're not thinking about the little guy. Nope, you're not thinking about the lower guy, bro. There's not a lot of gains of XP source from lab. You're not thinking about the little guy. It has, even if it's additive, it's still better scaling. You have more lab XP for meals. What about the little guys? Cooking has lab XP. Most people that are in lab jail are going to need this. All right. They're not, these are the type of people that aren't usually going to be in World 7. Right? So they're not going to have the legendary points to make lab XP by a multiplier. I would say this is probably bottom of the pack B tier. If we were thinking about the little guys. I mean, you also got to realize as well, you need 210 lab. 210 lab on each character. Not only that, it goes towards tome for your amount of skill level. Are they in lab jail for a reason though? They are. They are. For the new guide should be higher, but for I would say B tier. I'd say right here. Bottom of the B tier. That's what I would say. Getting through that first hurdle. They have vault now. We didn't before when you had to do 210 lab uphill both ways in the rain. I'm pretty sure vault was a thing before the 3 gems for 210, Ben. Pretty sure actually. Pretty sure actually. You guys talking like the small golden food effect is better than lab additive? So what are we thinking? Does affect all skill tomes. C then 210 is easy once you push endless summoning and get ribbons. So you're telling Wally, put yourself in somebody else's shoes. How many people would push endless summoning and have ribbons nowadays? In a World 2 ballot. In retrospect. And we're not talking about just unlocking the skill. We're talking about all the way through. Because that requires full completion. No, what's up, Adrian, dude? World 7 buff for skill, top divinity, lab XP buff. Who doesn't have 210 lab might as well not be playing. That's not true at all. Wally stole their shoes and threw them on a telephone wire. Gambit makes it easy. Who the hell is that far through hole to use Gambit? I'm officially convinced Wally has actually kind of cooked on this one. As soon as you unlock it, 0 issues. I disagree. I think it should go here. I think it should go above golden food, personally. I think it should go above golden food. I think I might be rage baiting. I think you might be rage baiting. I do. I honestly do. I think you might be rage baiting. I think it goes above golden food. Late of the show. What are we going over? World 2 ballot. Crafting copper is easy. Just get to make it in World 7. Trust, Wally. I think that's heavy. Gold food bonus is just too small. And I agree with that. And then I wouldn't say it's above dungeon because dungeon is a multiplier over additive. Now that's pushing it too far. Well, if you disagree, I'm gonna sit it here for now. But if I change it later, if I don't end up changing it, let me know in the comment section why you disagree with that. But I think most people need lab XP to help them out. I think lab XP affects more people than it doesn't. And that's what I think. And that's what I'm going to stand by. You disagree? Let me know. Next one. Boosts all mining XP and mining efficiency by a percentage. It is additive, by the way. What are you feeling about this one? It's 42%, by the way. A tier for Prince, but then nothing after that. Isn't AFK better? I'm still thinking AFK is better than efficiency, right? Same as fishing. I think we agree. I'm pretty sure AFK gain is still scaling higher. Definitely above fishing though. Definitely above fishing though. For sure. AFK is much better. There it is. Yo, what up, Giggle? What's going on, dude? Same as fishing. I was told it was better, but it could be outdated information. It might be getting outscaled with AFK multi. It might be actually worse than fishing because we have more bonuses towards mining. I think it's just in the same spot. I think it's just the same kind of deal. I think it's going to change very much, to be honest. I don't think there's going to be that much of a difference. Just do one bravery run and it's up like 10 times, dude. Next one. Weekly ballot tier list. Thank God you're doing the Lord's work, dude. We're doing merit next week. All right, we're doing merit next week. Because this is getting out of hand, bro. This voting bullshit's getting crazy. The next one is increase cash earned by monsters by a percentage. It is additive. 52%. Feeling F tier easy. It's not a lot of cash. It's really not a lot of cash. It's like it's really not that good. It's probably low C. No, even in the early game. Even in the early game, it's not even that good. Don't you get coins from Vault? You scale coins very fast. Bottom C makes sense. Not high enough for noobs to care. Yes, it's not even close. More cash pumps up upgrade vaults, though. You know what also pumps up upgrade vaults? Cash? Pushing through the worlds. Make a D tier and put it there. That is true. Upgrade vault. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I think people should stop voting for this. I personally think people need to stop voting for this. It is not as good as people think. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. Don't even put it on the list. Just don't even touch it. At least put it ahead of GP. Okay. All right, fine. I'll put it ahead of GP. All right? We happy? We happy? It's just ahead of GP, okay? Just ahead of GP. Don't disrespect GP like that. Nobody does GP. At least it's a passive income. See what I did there? Next one we have is refinery. Ooh, some salt action. Look at that. Looky. Boost refinery cycles by a percentage. 50%, and it's additive. I mean, I think we can all agree that's A tier, right? Well, we think we should move that up to S? I think 8. You think it's got to be S? Nah. I think for people, well, you gotta, okay, so bottom of the mid S, trust, A maximum. Nah, A is good, low tier, low S. I mean, it is helping a ton of people. And like this, like most people are, you got to realize, most people are struggling with salts, even in World 7. Even in World 7, it is still a struggle for most people because they're not even, barely anyone has troll gear. It's a struggle. Low S, high A. I would say it's top the pack A tier. But are we going to consider refinery to the same amount as kill per kill? You know what I mean? Like, are we going to really put that in the same area? It keeps going. Really depends on how active you are. I think A tier is a very, very fair place to put it. I think it's very fair. Because you also have to realize too that if you're struggling with like refinery speed and stuff as well, where you're really struggling is trying to get troll gear. And you're not really getting troll gear until you hit about World 7. But the thing is there's already a legendary point where you can put it into that will give you faster refinery. I would say fucking huge, crazy A. I would give it the best of A. But I would say it's not, I wouldn't say it's kill per kill tier. I think we agree high A. I think A is fair. I think it's still a solid choice. Like, don't get me wrong, A tier is still a solid choice. But I mean, if you, like, the thing is how you have to look at it is if you had a choice between nuggets, kill per kill, and refinery, how hard would refinery lose? Probably instantly. You know what I mean? So I think that for that reason, that's why it's going to stay in A tier. It's still good, though. It's still decent. Next one. Boost sailing captain XP gain and sailing speed by a multi. It's a multiplier. So I feel like it's top of B. I feel like it's top of B. Because you also got to remember, okay? Also got to remember. Just think about this for a second here. There is multiple tiers. No, it's not even about the sailing XP. It's the sailing speed. There is an insane amount of speed required to even get the last artifacts. Okay? You got to remember that. Speed is required is a very huge thing pretty much through the majority of sailing until you get to a point where it's just negligible. Oh, I'm sorry. It's also Captain XP. Sorry, it's not sailing XP. Sorry, let me rephrase that. It is Captain XP and sailing speed. So this is leveling up your captains and increasing your sailing speed. So that means it's going to help, I believe, with your tome score as well. There are very few amounts of Captain XP sources. Easy S. I don't know about that. Not much Captain XP. Should be a low A. I think top of B. B, but an argument could be made for A. You can get a captain to 20 in a day anyways with the World 7 islands. Third place, B, take it or leave it. I think it's top of B. It'd be I would say the only reason would be for the sailing speed. I think A might be pushing it. If it was gold, food, captain, XP, and mining efficiency with a vote, captain XP would lose hard. I would say this is personally where I would put it. I'd personally put it above flare boats. because then we could argue that the amount of speed required is going to be way more important, I think. How's Flurbos in B tier? Because the best in slot gear is in party dungeons, Arlong. Like, literally, you need 20 rings from party dungeons. And you could argue 10 for Persephone's bouquets. Not to mention all the Flurbo bonuses. You gotta be reasonable for the little gaps. Gotta be fair for the little gaps. I do think top of B is fair. Because it does help with tome score, but it's really irrelevant. It's really irrelevant once you get to the point where you have max sailing anyways. So I mean, I think B tier is a reasonable spot because it's not really affecting everyone, but it's affecting enough people that makes it worth it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with leaving it at B tier. I'm okay with having it there. I'm all right with there. Low B? No. This is a good spot. Next one. Yo, lava post. Yo, actually, we can. Yo, hold on.
Lava post after tier list.
What did he say? What did he do? Fuck is that? We're got something very interesting. Really dialing up 11s in the terms of players enjoy previous features. I don't know about you, chat, but this might be S tier. Blue, thank you for the primer. Minecraft, bro's just taking it out of fucking Minecraft at this point. Interesting. Moving on. Looks like essence for the bottom left. I don't know. It's not nothing interesting for me to continue. We've got boost shrine XP by a staggering multiplier. This is a multiplier for your shrines. I think this is S. So its baseline is 1.53 times, by the way. Multiplicative. Okay. By the way, Born, thank you for giving me the base values. Now, we know this is S, but where in S? Where would we want it in S? What's this one do again? Shrine XP multiplier. This is a thing that's going to be, I'd say, top of S. This is important for everybody. This is literally for everybody. This is arguably a very, very heavily time-gated mechanic. Very time-gated mechanic. We're talking drop rate, carry capacity, respawn rate, crystal spawn chance. We're talking, you know what? I don't even know why I keep on fucking talking here. That should be top of S. Now that I say it out loud, yeah, this is top of S. This is easy top of S, dude. Easy fucking top of S. All right? Shrine XP is good for literally as soon as you get in World 3, it is literally best. Literally best. There should be the shrines S tier. Sigils dog shit tier. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we have. Oh wait, what do we? Oh god, what is this? Okay, dude. Oh, okay, bro. Where is it? Okay, so this one boost sigil XP gain by a multi, and it still requires sigil active in lab, and base is 1.8 times. F tier. By the time that people actually give a shit and get their alchemy done, they're going to be in World 7, and they are going to be farming splunking, and they're going to be getting sigil syrup regardless. Okay? With sigil syrup existing, there should be no reason why we're taking sigil speed. No reason. It's F tier. You're not even going, and you're saying, what about the little guys? What about the little guys? The little guys don't have all their alchemy bubbles. It makes sigil syrup more efficient, though. Sigil syrup's already crazy efficient. They don't need sigils. Bottom of C. It's ahead of coins and GP. I would be a disgrace to this tier list if I put sigils in the same spot as mining and fishing efficiency. A disgrace. Speaking of which, what does sigil syrup do? So sigil syrup is something you can obtain in splunking. And you can use it that helps upgrade, either it gives you more liquids, or it also increases your sigils taking in order to level them up. Sigil syrup got nerfed since you used it. It's still good. It's still useful. You already did that to lab XP? Lab XP, dude, lab jail is so much more important than fucking fishing and mining efficiency. Sigils is not better than coins, dude. Sigil syrup also gives you alchemy XP. Yeah, true. True. I think this should be F tier. I think took like 20 sigils to level up my last sigil to red. That's okay. You're talking about red. Bro, people think about, oh, it's time to level up my sigils. These motherfuckers are still in gold, for Christ's sakes. This is 20 syrup. Bro, if you're okay, here's the real shit. Here's the real shit. If you're at a point where you're pushing red or purple, this tier list barely, you should only be voting for S tier. That's it. Okay, you're not voting for fucking sigils, bro. You're fucking cooked if you're at that point. Because you've already done so much splunking where you should have a shit ton of syrups anyways. As a new player, I did enjoy the game very much, but then lab started, now I barely play it. Yep. Oh no. Not 20 of my 1,000 sitting around doing nothing. I'd argue sigil still might be top of S because sigil syrup use alchemy XP while it's active. Here's the thing. I don't think that we should have an argument for what's at F tier. Because I think in reality is if you're fighting what should be an F tier and you have even the thought of voting for F tier, you're the fucking problem. All right? Anything in F tier should ever be touched, ever, period. So it doesn't matter what's in F. It's fucking dog ass anyways. But imagine it's all F tier. What if only F tier in rotation though, Griffy? Fine. 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 That's all you get from me. We're moving on from this dog ass. Moving on from this dog ass, dude. Money sigil. Listen, if here's the real thing. If we were voting between 3 of F tier ballots, it's a dead week anyways. It's a dead week anyways. So then it's just a free for all. We're moving on. We gotta get through this. We're moving on. Fucking fuck that, dude. Goofy ass. Okay. Next one. Boost sneaking stealth by a multiplier and XP gained by a percentage for all ninja twins. And the base is 1.65 times XP and 65% stealth XP. I think this is A tier. I think this is A tier. Yeah, the stealth sneaking's a multi. Yeah. It's big. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy A. Easy A. No, without a question, it's A. This is literally helping everybody. No matter what, it helps somebody. Easy A, good movie. It was a good movie, actually. W movie, honestly. But would we say, is it better than Refinery, or is it worse than Refinery? I say low B. Once you have all on Jade Emporium upgrades, you care less. Also not true, because Sneaking Mastery exists for those bonuses. So I don't know about you, but last time I checked, Sneaking Masteries give you bonuses. Would we say it's just better because Refinery became less relevant when AC beat DK on Emperor and Dog's Den? Care less, not care, don't care at all, and not past 5. Who the fuck isn't voting for S tier if it's not past 5? And I mean, if you're getting to 5, you're going to be pushing to 7, all right? You're already playing this game enough. We should only be caring about merits if you're at that point where you're in Mastery 5, okay? There are many. Refinery is great. I would argue I want to say that Refinery goes ahead of Sneaking. It's a hard one. It's a toss up for me. It's a real toss up for me on this one. Because I could be either or. It could be either Refinery, and I also found my new source of love. I found Salt, my new Lord and Savior. I am pushing my Refinery ranks now, so I might be a little bit biased on this. But I would say your Refinery is used a lot more than Sneaking is. Even though it's a multi. I would say Refinery takes a little bit higher, I would say. But Sneaking's still good. Sneaking's still good. And is Salt a counter indication for Crohn's? Okay, listen, we're moving on. We're leaving that at A. We'll let that A. Next one we have is boost summoning XP by percentage and all essence gains by a multi. This one's also pretty good. I would say this one's also pretty solid. And the essence is multiplicative and the XP is additive. I mean, gonna be honest with you, I would like to see it either here, or I'd like to maybe see it in S. It's essence multi. Essence multi is not something to just glaze over. I don't think it's strong enough for S. It's a big multi. A big. Well, it's not a huge multi, but it's a solid size multi. I almost get 2.4 times extra essence, which is pretty big. And I would also argue that summoning is one of the biggest sources next to alchemy for account gains. Yeah, especially with Teal being around as well. Yeah, summoning buffs are insane. So, most enemies get hard step at 10 times cost, not 2 times cost reductions. That's big gains. Those upgrades are pricey too. Yep, they are. I would say I'm happy where it's at. It's definitely top A. I don't think it's gonna squeeze into S tier. I really don't. I think it's just below. I think it's just a tad below, but it's still solid choice. Absolutely great choice. I'm gonna be okay with that one. I'm happy with that. That looks good. Next one. We are looking at increased trapping XP gain and worship XP gain by 100 by a percentage. And the base is a 45% additive. I would say. Now, are we gonna argue, is it better than lab XP or below lab XP? Because we need to take into consideration nature traps. This is a nature trap thing, but at the same time, would we not just wait for a multiplicative XP from the meritocracy? Oh, imagine if the trapping XP one and the meritocracy multi one dropped at the same time. That would be juicy. That'd be a juicy time. Oh, it also means redoing traps, right? Yeah, so F tier. Yeah, you can snapshot the trap XP. Yes, it does stay after the week changes. Correct. Traps always retain their stats until you've changed the traps. People struggle with trapping since World 3. Ballot for World 2 tier list. I think it's middle B higher because lab when you do your traps. You would use this bonus unless it's conjunction with a merit bonus. If not, won't ever be used. I feel like people still struggle. Here's the thing. Here's what I argue why it's B. It's because people that aren't in World 7 and they need to get their nature traps going, so they actually start getting some of their traps rolling. This is why I would say it's B. Because they're not at that point where they can actually benefit from the merit bonus yet. Don't get the turtles right away now, though. Yes, they only get turtles once they get trapper drone. So yes, I would say it's right here. People that aren't in World 7 don't even know nature traps are a thing. Excuse me, my free to play got nature traps, so you better watch your mouth. All right. Bro, you did a review recently where the dude didn't even have God Jar traps. Nope, he's outed. Turtles come from Emporium. Did that change? No. Oh, do they come from? No, I thought that was no. There's the vial that came from Emporium, did it not? Was it? Oh no, that was. Wait, was it? They do come from Emporium. They used to come from Emporium. Turtles come from Emporium. Oh, maybe I did do blobfish then. Maybe I did do it from blobfish then. Catch up my count. Yeah, Draven. Well, we'll get you done this way. Lava changed it when the hunt quest guy got changed. Did he? I think I might have done turtles. I would have to go back, but I think I might have done turtles. I can't remember because as soon as I got trapper drone, I was able to get I don't know if it was blobfish or turtles. I can't remember. It's too long ago. But regardless of the fact, regardless of the matter, I think that it's perfectly fine where it is right below lab XP. You still need to push high levels of traps in order to get your best traps in order to place so you get the most shinies. I think this is perfectly fine, perfectly justified. I think this is solid. I think it's better than everything else below it. I would choose this over anything else below it, in my personal opinion. Even on my free-to-play account, I would still choose this stuff. In my regards. Moving on. Next one we have is increase the amount of resources produced by the 3D printer by a multiplier. So, and it's 1.2 times it by base. Now, remember, this isn't like you take a print and it gives you a higher print. It just gives you more printer production. Okay? Keep that in mind. Yeah, it's printer output. Yeah, it's printer output to make more sense. Atoms are useless late game. Somebody ban that guy. Somebody ban this fucking guy. What are we saying? Bro doesn't have aluminum, Adam, to save his fucking life. Late game, still useful in the end game. This guy is not part of the problem. He's the whole fucking problem. You can't say that, dude. What did he say? That guy's crazy. What a crazy thing. The multi isn't high enough to justify A, B tier at most. Acting like he has helium max. Yeah, easy, dude. Bro's probably got like 15 on boron, dude. And he's like, helium's done, therefore it's useless. Helium's the only thing that's worth it. Okay, but only boron does something significant. Brother, respectfully, you are so in the wrong here. It is insane. Like, insanely wrong here. There's always sodium, right? True. I would say it's like, because if we're thinking about the little guys, that does help them boost their bloach production. Okay, so you get more FMJ, get more Shagracy for the week. Okay, and it also helps for the end game guys that need big atoms for aluminum, and making sure their bonuses are all nice and cooked up. We're also talking about things like divinity gain for the gods. We're also talking about the power of 10 for the efficiency as well. Do we think it's in top of B or low A, chat? Because I would top of B, but I wouldn't want in the same tier as Summon and Refinery. I respect that. I do. I respect that. Would we want have? Okay, here's the real question. If we had the choice between sneaking, Refinery, and summoning, and producing 3D prints, which one would lose instantly? I think we all know that answer. I think we all know Prince would lose instantly. People with a brain, of course. People with a brain. I mean, people put in brain coral, so I don't know. So I think for that reason, I would say it's still very strong, but I would say top of B. I'd personally say top of B. I don't think it necessarily gets to make it into A tier. B tier, if you put it that way, yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Class XP would win like it does every goddamn time, dude. That guy would choose Prince. Yeah, we're talking about in a perfect world where people are actually thinking correctly here, with the logic and actually deciding to be fair in a democracy. Not, I need this for what I need at the main time. B tier is getting a little bloated. That's okay. If things are okay, so if things are in B tier and they get a little bloated, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. If most things are middle of the pack, that makes sense. Okay, next up. And B should be the most popular. Next up we have is most bonuses are meh. And that's really true. I think this will get a lot more interesting when we get into merits. I think when we start hitting meritocracy, I took a look at it yesterday. It's going to be a big fucking difference. But that's next week. That's next week's tier list. All right. Next up, we have AFK gains for both fighting and skills for all characters. So this is all AFK gains, by the way, at a percentage. And base is 15%. This is pretty good. Definitely super solid. It's gonna be your best for Prince. Best ballot for, I think this makes it print week, does it not? Depends on where you are, honestly. 15% gain, 15% AFK gains in the early game is still insane. That's ballot. Head of Prince because higher AFK gains mean more print for the printer week. Free Amarok card if you're a new player. World 2 ballot. S because of early gamers. Is there anything in merit that makes it a print week, or is it just this? Is this the only thing that makes it a print week? I think the only thing that'd make merit different would be the multiplies your monument rewards multi. Or all statues give a higher bonus than normal. That's going to be fucking crazy. That's going to be fucking nuts, by the way. Holy shit. All statues get a higher bonus. That means dragon stat. Holy shit. Okay, so this is not the best anymore. S early game, A late game. See an argument for S, basically more kill per hour, but not kill per kill. Oh, so the multi everything, which might be no, it definitely is a placeholder, 100%, 100%. It doesn't even have an icon on it, 100% a placeholder. I think I don't want to say it's S tier. I really don't want to say it's S tier. Would we choose AFK gains over summoning, refinery, and sneaking? I would say like here. I would still argue that summoning is a little bit stronger. But it does make it pretty much a print day. I think we can definitely agree on this. I think this is fair. If you didn't have 1 million gold food for AFK, then yes. Okay, listen. If you got 1 million gold food for AFK, bro, we are not talking about you. Okay, we are talking about a collective group here. I think this is a fair spot within the ballpark. It's pretty much if Merit hasn't rolled that new statue bonus anyways. So for the most part, this is probably going to be used with a print, right? Only 1 million for AFK. Yeah, I mean we got 12 mil now, but that's besides the point. I feel like this is a very fair spot. I do agree that this is a very, very fair spot. I think that's basically a print, but I feel like summoning still a little bit. Okay. Next one. Artifact find chance by a multi. Artifact find chance by a multi, chat. And it's a 1.31 times at base multiplier. Multiplicative, baby. Are we really going to justify, but we got to be honest here. Are we going to justify getting a multiplier so it goes from 0.1 to 0.2? You know what I mean? S still haven't finished sailing. So much artifacts otherwise, dude. If we're thinking about the little guys, I would argue it's right here. Right beside sailing. Right beside the sailing. S until, and then F once you have them all. I would say they could probably go. I would say if you had all the artifacts, then you'd go for the sailing speed. But if you didn't have all the artifacts, then you would go the artifact find chance over. You can have a complete and barely make a dent if you're checking your boats regularly. Listen, we're not going to go off of the fucking small select few that sweaty look their Omni or they're constantly swapping over through their AFK characters because that's not the general player base. It's crazy talk. Crazy talk. That is not the general player base. You cannot base our play style in stream of how we are as a community to then therefore justify that reasoning. You can. Now, the only reason I would argue it more like this, because the sailing, only because the captain XP is still going to be worth it in the late game compared to artifact chance. It's my only reasoning. Just because of captain XP. Just because of captain XP. Either you have fun my way or you're doing it wrong, you should feel bad. I disagree. Depends if you have to upgrade to lower minimum sail time. Oh yeah, and if you have minimum lower sail time as well, Sailing speed could also be beneficial to you. Artie Chance gets you to late game faster. I would say these literally swap in between each other. It really depends. It really depends. It swaps in, no, not there. Swaps in between each other. It could go either or. I would say it's situational between those two. And I think that's fair. Moving on. The next one we have. They're practically the same upgrade, just different things done. We are looking at, where is it? Hello? Oh yeah. Increase strength, agility, wisdom, and luck for all characters by a percentage. It's additive, by the way. F because it's garbage. Is it really that bad? Really? Wait, what? Wait, is it bad? Wait, why is it so bad? Are we trolling? Wait, why is it so bad? Like, I get like 50% from it. Is it really that bad? Why is it so bad though? It's additive on base stat. I thought, wait, what? Am I missing something here? If this goes above F tier, I cannot in good faith continue to moderate this stream, dude. Bro, you can't force a hand like that. It's basically nothing, G. Even with the bonus ballot, I get 48%. It doesn't really help you with anything other than bonuses to help more. Yeah, for low people, it's like 50 stats. Oh, hey, I can see it now. Oh, that's what all is. Okay, I got it. Gee, what if I get roasted for showing off this tier list? Bro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you right here, right now. You ready for this? Anything that you show that has any association of me whatsoever is gonna get roasted. That's it. But here's the thing. You gotta learn not to give a shit. Because those people that are roasting you, there's about 100 people that actually care. Either gives you nothing because you're low stats or nothing because you have all stat bonuses already. Always happens when I do. Yep. Welcome to Content Creation 101. C tier for me. You don't have super high bonuses. The bonus is pretty mediocre. I feel like so new to mid-game player gives nothing, gives next to nothing, end game. Okay. I mean, I didn't realize it was that bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. It's been, sorry, my brain is still trapped in World 4. So I'm thinking all stat is like, something is kind of good. So, this is why we do tier lists with chat. This is why we do tier lists with chat. So, you said it best. I could agree with this. Is that when it comes down to it, when you're in the early game, all stat gives you little to nothing. And when you're in the end game, it's so oversaturated that it gives you little to nothing anyways. So I can agree. Just don't ever get this. Don't ever get this. Just don't. Just don't. Just leave it alone. Hi, Audie. How's it going, man? Welcome on in, brother. Good to see you, man. Hope things are good. Next one. Next one we have is boost liquid generation rate for all alchemy liquids by 1%. And it is, apparently it's multiplicative, and its base gives 25%. Apparently it's multiplicative. Is that true? Is that true? Is it multiplicative? Yes, it is a multi. It is also a multi. High A, below AFK gains. because people need to do their alchemy. I would say for the grand majority of people, this would be a fucking F tier because no one does their alchemy anyways. Nobody touches their alchemy regardless. So why would we put something into points where nobody is even going to touch it anyways? It's pointless. It's literally no effort whatsoever. It's not necessary. It's S just for the new people who should be doing their alchemy. It's losing against crop people right now. Are they smart or are they IdleOn players? True. Are we feeling like it should be an S tier? You could say that for any mechanic of the game. Yeah, but for some reason, it feels like Kilroy and alchemy and farming are always the most neglected. When you have liquid gen, your shaman's ready for CC, and when you have it, it's not that helpful, though. Rika. The general player base. The general player base. Think about it. What are we tier listing? We're doing ballots for tier 2, Audie. How liquids help alchemy? It's either boron or bubo for World 6 bubbles. Hemin, please, for the love of God, stop talking. Stop fucking talking. The last few things that have came out of your mouth has just been nothing but just brain dead shit. For the love of God. Literally, everything that has came out of your mouth is crazy. You have not only have you said Adams is useless late game, you have also said, how does liquids help alchemy? You need to go to the fucking Gulag. You're going to the sharks, bro. And the sharks have fucking lasers on them. Especially to pick up liquid investment from Equinox. I think that's good, man. I think since I'm multiplicative. One sec. Okay. No, we haven't done merit yet. We're doing ballot first. Changing my vote. Low S for the same reason I'm saying low A. It forces Cranium Cook Week for liquid caps. Yep. F tier fight mister. He might be rage baiting, but at the same time, if Heeman is being genuinely curious or is genuinely standing by those stances, that just means that this is the reason why we need to make this guide. This is the exact reason why we're here making this tier list. And I stand by that. And I stand by that. Anyways. Now, I think it's... Here's the thing. When it comes down to it, I think it could be low S. I don't think it's better than Kill Per Kill, Nuggets, or Shrine XP. I just don't. I really just don't. Because I personally would choose Shrine XP, Nuggets, or Kill Per Kill over the Liquid Gen any time of the week. So I think personally I'm okay with this. If you guys think it's different, that's fair. That's understandable. We need a meritocracy tier list before we lose more votes to dumb shit. Well, that's next week. We already know Crux gonna win. But you have limited upgrades for boron. So what does extra liquid regen do? Holy shit! It's not all about. You know what? Respect. You know what? Heaven, I'm gonna be honest with you. You are timed out for the rest of this fucking tier list. You are timed out for 30 minutes. I am not going to listen to the crazy fucking blasphemy that is coming out of your fucking mouth right now. Seriously, you either do alchemy, it helps a bit, since you can candy click, or ignore won't do alchemy. That's why people vote Cruck Bubbles. He's rage baiting, 100% rage baiting. You know, so overexpand liquid. Yeah, I think this is perfectly fine. I think it's S tier. I think it's totally good. Yep. Totally good. We are moving on to boost construction build rate and construction XP gain by a percentage. By a percentage. So this is build rate and XP. And it gives you, and it's additive, by the way. And baseline is 40%. It's additive. Not multiplicative, keep that in mind. It is additive. The same as why we don't really run construction obols anymore. High C. It's additive, so C tier. Low A tier. I love it, but it's definitely top of C. Decent for early game, would fall off pretty hard. I would argue that having too much build rate in the early game actually causes you to fall off because you don't have the salts to upkeep anyways. Arguably. C for construction. I thought it was multiplicative. That's exactly why we're doing this. Exactly. Low B, high C. Yeah, I would personally put it right here. If it was multiplicative, don't get me wrong. If it was multi, it would be huge. It'd be massive, but it's not. It's an additive. It's kind of dookie better. I'd still take it over golden food. I would take it over golden food. Easily take it over golden food. I think this is a fair spot. I think it's personally, build rate is good for early game. It's good for late game. Even though it doesn't give you that much, it's still more than what golden food would give you. Yes, golden food is additive as well. Golden food was multiplier to be anything that's a multiplier is instantly higher on the list, pretty much. So I feel like that's a fair spot. I feel like that's a fair spot. Next up, we have boost all catching XP and catching efficiency by 154%. Let's not even troll here. C tier, just like the rest of them. Goes to C tier. Let's not. It's additive. Baseline is 46%. Same thing as mining fishing. Same thing. We don't even need to. We don't even need to sit on this. We don't even need to sit on this and talk about this. This is just where it goes. Next one. Boost all cooking XP and cooking speed by a percentage. I'm pretty sure this is also additive. Is it? Wait, is the speed multiplicative? Hold on a sec. Is this speed multiplicative? Speed is multi, then that should go higher. That should easily go higher. Now, keep in mind, you could say, oh, just Prisma, Diamond, Chef. Most people don't have their ability to do Arcane Cultist to get Diamond, Chef, Prisma. It's a good week to use maybe a few ladles. No meal left behind. It takes you a while even to get to that point. It's still nothing in comparison to Bone Marrow and Prisma. Yeah, but you're not going to, most people aren't really at that point. Low A. Because, I mean, you could make that argument as it's nothing against no meal left behind. High C. I think it deserves at least B tier. I think it deserves at least B tier. Now, does it fall off late game? Well, yeah, because you're relying on no meal left behind. But I think it should arguably be within B tier. 2 times speed, 2 times value out of your ladles. I mean, I get 212%, which is pretty. I personally would want it over refinery. Okay, that I hard disagree with. No higher than B. No, definitely no higher than B. This is probably where I would personally put it. That is personally where I would put it. Yeah, so that'd be 3 times cooking speed, I guess. Because I would prefer that most over ever. I'm fine with B. All those bonuses are meh. I'm going to be honest with you. B is very interchangeable with each other. It really, really wouldn't. It really doesn't fucking matter. Like we are basically headhunting S and A. If there's no S or A, it's just the letter S or the letter A. There is no reason otherwise to take that. Everything else is just fucking garbage. So I think that's fine right here. I think it's totally fine right here. Good PR, thanks, man. Moving on. Chopping XP and efficiency. Let's not even mess around. It looks like C tier is just skill efficiency. I think it's just skill efficiency. Let's be honest here. It's the same as everything else. C tier. This is where they all are. Head of fish below mining because mining gets the highest prints in the game. Chopping because you're going to do more with mining than you are with chopping. That's what it comes down to. So moving on with that one. Going forward, we have boost divinity points by a multiplier and divinity gains by a percentage. The introduction of Coral Kid. This is very good. XP is XP is additive. The points are a multiplicative. I think this is definitely S. But where an S? I know it's above Liquid Gen. With the implementation of Coral Kid, this becomes endgame important as well. Are we thinking it's above kill per kill? Would we say, feel like that it's already in the right spot? Definitely above kill, could argue above Nugget. I would choose Divinity over Nugget. That's actually a really good call. I personally, because of Coral Kid, would choose Divinity. Personally, because of Coral Kid, I would argue that I would choose Divinity over Nugget. And if I was in the early game pushing gods, I would still want extra Divinity points. You know what? I would say this is above Nuggets because it's more universal. I think it's more universal. Not everyone is Coral Kid. Not everyone has all gods unlocked. So, divinity points are still important. Free from divinity jail faster too. Yep. Or more reasons to have it. So not only does it help end game with their Coral Kid, it helps late game with getting, or mid game with getting all their gods unlocked, and it helps early game to get into their goat god faster. So yes, I think this is a strong spot for it to be in. Yeah, God ranks for Tome is icing as well. Yep. Agreed. I like that. I like that position. I think we can all agree. I think this is a good spot to agree for. It's because of the divinity points. It is very hard to get divinity points in the early game. Moving on. We have, but it's only bonus to divinity, isn't it? Yeah, but all the bonuses within divinity, right? Yeah, remember that. All the bonuses. And that's also like, you higher your god rank too, the more class XP you get as well. The next one is increases defense and accuracy by a percentage for all characters. It is additive and it starts off at 30%. This is early game. This is if you're like playing this is if you're memeing playing a free to play series, or if you're just starting off and you just want to push a little bit faster. Okay? But holy shit, Vault exists. During my free to play experience, I barely had any problem with accuracy. Maybe a pinchy problem with defense, but definitely never a problem with accuracy or defense. Never even exist. Vault is easy mode in comparison. I would argue, yeah, F, do your alchemy. F, do your alchemy. A tier, think about the new player as you monster. I am. Do your alchemy. Don't be a pussy. get started on your alchemy. There it is. There it is. I stand on that. I stand on that. Don't take this shit. Don't take the dead ass trash. Trash ass is what it is. Okay. Next one. We're almost done here. We're almost done here. All characters you deal times more damage to enemies. 1.25. Multiplicative at base, by the way. Aren't some bonuses missing from that list? Which bonuses? Which bonuses? I don't see one. Ballot. World 2. Anxiety, though. Multi-meritocracy isn't included. Wait, is there? Wait. No. I don't think multi-meritocracy exists yet. Yeah, because multi-ballot is there, but I didn't see anything about multi-meritocracy. This is not World 2 ballot. This is World 2 ballot, not arcade. Gold ball game? There's no golden ball game. That's merit, is it not? Isn't it arcade? I thought this is arcade. Oh, shut the fuck up then. Fucking bro's trolling. Bro is fucking trolling. Stop trolling. I'm looking at Toolbox right now. Like, why would Toolbox be wrong? I was away. Why are you trying to act like you were here this whole time? Bro's out here like, bro, actually, you're missing some stuff. Bro has no idea what we're fucking doing. Remember, chat, it's easier to assume than ask a question. Why don't you keep track? Why don't you lick my... Do a roll call? Psh, sorry. Don't know, Walt. I only remember my subscribers. Psh. You got that diamond on your name? Doesn't matter. Psh. Don't know what. Don't know what. It's okay. We're doing World 2 ballot critical. What about me? I remember you were here this whole entire time, Gouthern. Never forgot. Never forgot. Okay, dude. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. I feel like I bullied you into a... Yeah, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the property. What now, pussy? Okay, listen. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Okay, whatever. High critical. We're doing what to buy. But anyways, all your characters deal a multiplier, multiplicative damage. Base is 1.25. What would we say for this? What would we say? What would we say? F? I would say it's decent for pushing. I would argue it's half bad for pushing. It's help with multi-kill? Technically, yes. So you're telling me you rather take mining efficiency over damage multi? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what we're saying right now? Yeah? You're fucking cooked. It's good for printing mobs because multi-kill. Nobody needs damage. Are these stands for Exalted? No, so they're World 2 ballot. Low B, high C? I would put it here. Personally. This is where I would put it. I'd put it above gold food. Mm-hmm. Over G food? What's giving you more damage? Kebabs or multi-damage? Yo, Draven. Coming to the 5. Gifted. There you going, dude. Are you really going to argue a golden food additive over a multiplier damage? It's damage multi, chat. It's damage fucking multi, dude. It's not additive. Yo, thank you so much, Draven. Thank you, dude. Drop rate over damage, dude. Yes, G. Okay, so Arlong, with that ideology, with drop rate over multi, then this shit should be up here. Because you're like, are you telling me that it's drop rate, but it's drop rate? Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut your goofy ass up, bro. Shut your dumb ass up. Sit your dumb ass down. I would argue. Okay, well then golden food is worse than all efficiency ballots. I mean, I would almost argue with that, to be honest. I would say golden food is probably the worst. Worst of the worst. I would say this is a good spot. Doesn't give much early on, gives almost nothing late game. Emperor kills. And if we're talking about late game, how many people in World 7 that can't one-shot mobs? Something you also need to ask yourself. Okay? Also helps things with like multi-kill per tier, which is also important. Helps you get your Eclipse Skulls. Cooked? What about Dog's Den? Dog's Den? Would act like Dog's Den doesn't exist? Then don't play the game. Okay, that's gatekeeping like crazy. Roaz out here crazy. I think this is a fine spot. I think damage multi is a fine spot right above gold food. It's B tier. You should still not pick any of this shit, but it's still a little bit better. Am I the only one who's never seen damage multi ballot? That is also really true. Does this even fucking exist? I don't think I've ever seen damage multi ballot either. There's no way it's in the game. How much damage do I need to get forward there? It does exist. It does it? Happens a few weeks ago, but all stat 1, I think. Holy shit, really? All stat B damage multi? My God. Wow, we really do need a ballot tier list. I feel like I'm doing God's work right now. Actually doing crazy work. I won't have the efficiency, but base stat should be ahead of a chopping efficiency. Nah, I disagree, honestly. Rather push shrines with gold food boost that have a single damage threshold for mob and den. Well, I mean, it's not just about the end game or about the early game. It's about everybody included. There's people in place who haven't reached a world for a specific ballot. I mean, it helps for pushing. If you get lab XP and aren't in World 4, you get damage multi instead. Yeah, you do. Such a world bonus for World 3. The bonus is replaced with 1.25 damage bonus multi instead. Wait. So is this just the bonus is this just the default bonus? Is this one not even voted? Wait, is that why there's 2 here? Is that why there's all characters damage multi, all characters damage multi? Is that what that is? Is that why it's all bugged out? Because it's just filler? Wait, is this just filler? One is default, one is voted. No? Filler tier? Whatever, it's top of C. I don't give a shit. It's fine. It's fine there. I don't care. I don't care. If you fucking really, you should not be voting for this any of this shit below fucking A tier anyways. It's fine. It's whatever. So it's the same bonus, one default, so one of them boys unlocked. Yeah, it's fucking C tier. I don't care. It's either C tier or here. I don't give a shit. It doesn't fucking matter. So in that spot, who cares? Anyways, moving on. It's taking too long fucking talking about multiplicative damage. No one gives a shit. Anyways. Next one is boost crop value, farming XP gain, and next crop chance by a percentage. It's additive. And the base is 40%. Top B, I can agree with that. I like that. I like that. I like top B. Top B sounds pretty good, honestly. I like that. Everybody needs to do their farming. B tier only useful with World 6. Well, if you don't have it, then you get damage multi. So you're fine. And it's currently beating liquids and votes. I'd say below print. Say below print? Over 3D printer, that's cooked? No, because I would argue that most people don't have farming done. And farming gives a lot more bonuses. A lot of people are bad at farming. Farming is incredibly slow. And %40 additive is nothing. Well, I believe it's pretty much only for the crop chance. A lot of farming ramps is multi. Put it below cooking speed. Isn't that coming up? It is additive. Yeah, that's next. I mean, maybe here. You get more upgrading day market. Put it below artifact because artifact bigger boost. I would argue that sailing's easier to do than farming. Farming is brutal. Farming is brutal. Early farming is a slog. Honestly, most of that bonus is kind of bad. It's just saturated enough. It's good there. Yeah, I think it's fine here. I think it's cool here. It's chill here. We're good. I like this spot. I would still say cooking speed and the printer is better. I'd say it helps, but it's a drop in the bucket in the later game. I think that's fine. Next one we have is boost new species chance when using DNA in gaming by 3.6 by a multiplier. And it's 1.8 times base. So this is help for finding new pets. Low B. Top B, low A for the little gaps if they do gaming. Probably ahead of gold. Do gaming? Oh, this is DNA and gaming. Oh, shit. My stupid brain was thinking gene splicing. My dumb brain was thinking gene splicing for boosting fucking new breeding odds. Holy fuck. I'm actually brain dead. I was thinking breeding. After you get chems, it's useless. Yeah. The best gaming is just brute force. I would honestly say it's not very good. I would say it's terrible actually because all you do is claim and attempt. Claim and attempt, claim and attempt, claim and attempt. That's all you do. You brute force it. You would never use this in any situation. You would never vote for this. Because in reality, if you were at chemicals, you have a 0.3% chance. So what? You get 0.4%? 0.6%? I thought it was gene splicing. My brain went completely the wrong way. I thought it was gene splicing for new breedability chances. No, this is fucking F. No, this is easy F. Yeah, no, this is easy F. No. This doesn't increase your chances of getting a new mutation in logbook. This is literally just to help you get to chemicals. My brain was thinking gene splicing, but it was gaming. Yeah, no, this is F. This is a hardcore F. Yeah, don't ever take this. My brain's fried. We're almost done here. We're almost done. All right, next one we have is increase drop rate for all of your characters by a percentage, and it's additive. Yes, we are doing ballots. 38% additive at the start. S tier. S tier. Top of S. Top of S tier. It's drop rate, baby. That's all that matters. It's all that matters is drop rate. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's only 12 drop rate. No, it's pretty mid since it's not a multi. I would say like it's a pretty low flat. Somewhere around here. One sec. I don't think that's a bad spot. Girlfriend made a smoothie. Okay, chat, you got to realize in the early game, though, getting like 40% drop rate's actually a pretty big deal. Keep that in mind. 0.4 in the early game is fucking pretty good. I know having that 0.4 while pushing fucking in the early game would be huge for me in free to play. Realistically, if you're a new player, you benefit a lot more from multiplicative sneaking and summoning or multiplicative damage if you're not even there yet, Drew. Just swipe and you get 15 times instantly. Okay, well, that's not what we're talking about. That's a couple weeks away for when we do our paid pack paid pack tier list. Should be higher. You can get pop obel started. Point 0.4 times drop rate is fucking nothing. Let's be honest here. In the early games, it's something. I would say that's fine. I would say B tier. I would say realistically probably around there. They probably around there. If I had to be completely honest, it'd be about there. As much as I love drop rate, it's not enough to really justify it. If I do say so myself. So let's move on. I like this one. I like this where this is fine. Okay, next one. Speeds up egg incubation time and breeding XP gain by a percentage. Gives you 50% at base, and it is additive. Bottom of B. Bottom of C. F. Well, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. F tier, Windwalker does it better. Yeah, but what about breeding XP? What about breeding XP, chat? Late game, this is a nothing burger? Fuck you. Say that to my shiny farming and breedability farming. What the fuck are you talking about? Allow C, but Windwalker does it better. Regret not coming here sooner. That's what most people say. And then they come here for a long time and they realize that they hate me. It's kind of a W. This goes under DR. Are you drinking straight out of a magic bullet mixing container? Yeah. Do you not? Is the magic bullet mixing container is a cup? Why would you not drink it out of a cup? And say, why'd you make another cup? That sounds like you're making a mess. Yeah, it's literally, they literally give you attachments that you can twist on the magic bullet to make it a cup. What do you mean here? You gonna gatekeep a magic bullet right now? I think since Windwalker is an Easter egg unlockable, this is C tier. Yeah, let's be honest here, dude. I'm gonna put this shit right here. Now, okay. So here's the thing. Here's the reason why I put this at C tier. Okay. One, you could farm most of your fucking eggs from mutated mush with DK. Two, Windwalker does this better. Okay. And three, if you're thinking, oh, Griffy, what about the breeding XP? Because I'm going to drop a bunch of eggs. You're going to wait until Meritocracy to drop a bunch of eggs for the XP multi. It's not a massive XP. So that's my reason. That's why it goes to the bottom of C tier. Are you using the Magic Bowl container as it's intended to be used instead of dirtying another cup for more dishes? Ego. How pretentious of me. All right, next one. We have V-Man. Windwalker isn't at full power without V-Man talent, though. Not that it really matters. What a pretentious thing to say. Wrath. Next one. We have boost Equinox bar fill rate by a multiplicative multiplier, and base rate is 1.4. I think it goes S. I personally think S. I think it's S. I would argue it's above Liquid Gem. I would argue that Equinox is one of the biggest time gates in the game. Easily one of the biggest time gates in the game. Not to mention, you also get some of the greatest of upgrades. One, liquid investment. Insane upgrade. Literally S tier upgrade. Equinox symbols, which gives you a ton of extra talents levels. Multiplicative damage, that also coming from matching skims. Slow roast whiz, that makes your highest waves even possible. We also have things such as a metal detector, which makes you have big gains with gaming with the nugget as well. I would argue that I would do it over Food Lust. Nobody talks about Food Lust. It also, does it give ballot bonus? Oh, true. I should probably level up my ballot bonus. It also gives us big gains. So I would think also that it would go, I don't know if it go above. It's Equinox, matching skims is a multiplier. Damage multi. It's the same as Equinox skills. Or Eclipse skills. It also boosts Nugget. So would you argue that Equinox is stronger because Equinox is the sole reason why the Nugget becomes good? I think that's a good justification. I think that's a pretty good justification. I think that's a pretty good justification. Now, would we argue that it's better than Divinity? 2 times fill rate only saves you like 1 week of time, though. That is 7 days. 7 days, man. 2 times is 7 days. You know how far behind we are on Equinox upgrades because we're waiting? And let's not even say for a minute that we're not out here waiting for bonuses, even with all of the paid packs. It's still brutal. Easily pick it over Divinity points? Nah, I disagree on that. I hard disagree on that. Divinity week 1 time was enough for me. Divinity versus Equinox is really hard to rise. I would still point Divinity. I still think Divinity is more important overall. Because you can't really argue, oh, what about the early game? Pfft, you think the early game has Equinox enough unlocked? Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close, all right? Not even close, all right? For Divinity points, you can let everyone sit AFK for like 3 months and claim huge gains. Divinity is more accessible bonus and talent levels than Equinox. Exactly. Good take. Good take. No one likes to do Divinity unless it's Divinity Week. Wow. Heman, that is the actual most logical thing I've ever heard you say during this stream. So I think that's a good spot. I think we can all agree that this is a solid spot for Equinox. I would argue. Can we all agree this is a good spot? Can we all agree this is a good spot? Casually forgetting stuff like MSA. What about Miniature Soul Apparatus? Can you make a new tier list for this next one? Triple F tier? Let's make a ballot for only endgame. What endgame should only be choosing? It would only be 2 lines. S tier and F tier. I still think it's below Mouth Breather tier. I still think it's below Nugget. I don't, personally. Because the reason why it's better, here's the reason why it's better. Without Metal Detector, Nugget is just Nugget. But because of Equinox, Nugget is better. Can't believe community chose this one like 2 months ago. Oh, class. Okay, and chat, the final one. All your characters gain a percentage more class XP from monsters. It is additive, by the way, and the base is 60. No. Fucking trash. Actually, the worst one in existence. Actually, the worst one. Actually, the worst one in existence. It's actually so bad. It is so horribly bad. It is the lowest. It is terrible. Please, for the love of God. I rather take DNA to get alchemic or chemical than get XP. How many times has this been voted? And Zelb, thank you for saying that, because this is the exact reason why we're making this tier list. Is because for some reason, we're going to sit here and say Brain Coral is good in merit and additive XP is good in ballot. Stop it. Stop making dumb shit decisions. I know you're new, and I know you're World 2 deciding, you know, you're not so sure in the game. Watch this tier list. Save yourself. It's literally the worst bonus. But chat, how do we feel about the tier list? How are we feeling about it? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we agree with it? Could we easily let this go and be like, you know what? I stand by this tier list. I think it's fair. Now, we can't all agree on everything, of course. Not everything is going to be in agreement. But I do think that overall, we can all come to the consensus that it's good enough. That's how I feel. Honestly, solid, especially A and S. Yes. If anything, whenever you see anything in the S tier, you should always take it. Always, always take it, no matter what. It is always going to benefit you. A tier is like if you have nothing else to choose, these are all solid as well. And then B tier or lower, bro, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just please, 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 please don't do it. But there you go. There is the tier list for World 2 ballot. Let me know in the comment section. if you agree with this tier list, or if you do not. I mean, it is completely opinion, and I did it with Twitch chat who don't know how to read anyways. So, and if you do want to join in on one of these potential tier lists, we are going to be doing a lot more lately. You can find me out at twitch.tv/GriffyBit, or you can see me streaming, multi-streaming on the main channel as well. So just keep your eyes peeled and see when I'm streaming. But there you go, my dudes. I hope this helps, and I hope you know how to vote correctly so we're not continuing voting for class additive XP. With that being said, I gotta get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Money. Money. Good job, chat. Good job. Appreciate you guys coming out, help me with this tier list. Very, very, very good. Very, very nice. Very good. Thank you. So now that gives me time to edit this down, and we will be posting this on the main channel. And we are also going to do Merit next week. Merit is going to be next week. Good luck editing, bud. Oh, this shit's easy. Oh, this shit's easy. Damn, I just made it to the end of that. Looks like I'm gonna have to watch the vid in a month. Oh, bro, I'm gonna have this no channel. This is gonna be popping out easy. Easy peasy. I expect to see thank you scrolling fast at the end of the video for everyone who responded to chat, especially Heman. You're fucking so cooked for that, by the way. You're so fried. You are so fried for that. All right, listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy, old pal. I'm actually, I like that. I think I'm happy with that tier list. I do. I think it's a good tier list. I think it makes sense. I think, and I hope, what I'm hoping is like, I honestly believe that Endgame will agree with the majority that I made. Personally, I personally think. I might be a pretentious prick, but you know, I think they would agree. Need an XP ballot bonus week with 2 times ballot bonus for merit. We got to stop getting XP additive, dude. It's just so bad. It's just both can be true. It's just so bad. It's so unnecessary. It's just so incredibly unnecessary. Blows chunks out of my ass. It's crazy work. Crazy. Absolutely crazy work, if you will. But that's good, chat. We'll do another one next week as well. Another one is next. Where we tackle merit. I think all of next month is actually going to be tier list month. We're going to be doing a lot of tier lists because we have a lot of tier lists to catch up on. So, I mean, kind of sick, honestly. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to do some tier lists. It's been a while since we did some tier lists, so I like to do some tier lists. Gemshop tier list by world. The next one is merit, and then after that is we're doing paid packs. Discussion because I hadn't sit down and thought on all the options. This is why also, as well as thinking about the options as well, to seeing if they're actually something that we'd genuinely have. That's why I suggested it. Honestly, real talk, I didn't think any of it until you suggested it. I didn't think it'd be that good of an idea, but then once you suggested it, I was like, actually, that's kind of big brain. That's actually kind of huge brain, to be honest. And it seems like you guys genuinely enjoyed the tier list as well, so. I just realized I've seen Papa World 6 on the very peak. What? No? Let me check. It's not a plug. Plug. Excuse me. What? Are you fucking trolling me? Oh, World 6 shop. Yo, peace out. We're good. Are you talking about the symbol? The building, G. Yeah, what about it? The symbol? Yo, peace out, dude. Above symbol. What, the butt plug? Wait, that's actually a straight up butt plug. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. I don't know, chat. I don't know, dude. It's got a flared base and everything. I don't know, dude. It's got a flared base. No, Night Malker. Bro, that's a pretty crazy flared base if you ask me, dude. Lava Keepon can't get away with this, dude. Everything's a butt plug. You're brave enough. That's how people die. Crazy thumbnail for World 6. Should that just be the thumbnail? It should just be the thumbnail, dude. All right, though. Good day today, chat. Good day. Solid day. Got some good stuff done. Got some good stuff done. But with that being said, I'm going to go eat dinner. Now up in the priest and get a Gatling gun. I'm fucking not playing Spirit Vale, bro. Oh, Draven, by the way, we got a new game on Friday. So you better fucking lock in, little gut. We got fucking Apogea. This is the Apogea. That's what we're playing on Friday. It's a early access. Pre-install, you can't. You have to wait. But chat, that was the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We had a good time making a ballot tier list. Hope you guys had fun with the tier list. We are making more coming soon. Next week, we're going to be doing another one because it takes a while for that to happen. So, I mean, I got to make all the assets and everything, get that going, get that rolling. But probably we're going to be doing a lot more tier lists. We're going to be doing a lot of tier lists. It might be a whole month of tier lists because, well, it's easy fucking content and it's fun content to do with chat. I genuinely like doing tier lists. So that's also something that's going to happen as well. But we'll be back at it at, I guess it's Thursday. We'll be back at it Thursday at noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time because tomorrow, chat, is YouTube Day. So that means I get to start working on, and also the nice thing is now I have something to work on tomorrow for the tier list because, well, I had stuff to work on anyways, but now I have something to hard focus on to get that done and get that out there. So we got that for the main channel. So everybody will stop fucking voting for additive XP. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the memberships, super chats, the donos, guys. Keeps the dream around, keeps your brother off the streets, keep the IBA rational nice and high. YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button to help push us closer to that 100K so we get the silver plaque because I want to feel like a real boy. Also, Twitch, make sure to keep on coming back. Boost up that watch time because we need 5 million hours worth of watch time to get the purple bleeding heart so I can tell my dad that I'm a real boy. But like I said, we'll be back at it on Thursday at noon to 1 Pacific Standard Time. If you guys want to come in, come out, come catch it, and get that going, get that rolling, get that good jolin'. But with that being said, I've been your tier list master for today and guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hardworking, totally not pretentious itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or Thursday at noon to 1 Pacific Standard Time. I hope you guys stay safe, Happy grinding. And peace out. And remember, chat, in the end, people are dog shit at voting. Bye-bye.